Alright, folks, welcome back. We have a special thing today. Oh there, Vera. Alright, so today we are going to add another thing to our daily routine with language learning, and it's to kind of phase in some gaming here and there, right? So naturally, I've been tracking a bunch of games that would lead to a natural bridge between when we go into other games with localizations. So this game, Shashingo was launched right about at the time of my Japanese learning period. So I've been waiting to play this game for quite a bit now. Let's first do some introductions here. So at the beginning of each video game project or series, I tend to do this segment like with many of the things I do. I usually do some reflection, talk about some things that I bring into the game, like thoughts that I want to look for, inspirations, and some of the motivations and stuff. That's usually how I go about creating meaning and direction for things that I choose to do, right? Things that I choose to invest in, spend time learning and observing. So let's start by, so these things are what I call opening opinions, right? The emphasis is, of course, on opinions. These are purely anecdote. You got a job now? Congratulations, Vera. Yeah, no worries. That's what YouTube is for. Let's see. So, opening remarks. So, at the beginning, let's contextualize, my motivations for Shashingo, right? So Shashingo was released, I think, it was released within the first week when I started my Japanese learning journey, right? And now it has been, today is day 135. Day 135. So we're gonna see how this game is relevant, like where it is when it comes to vocabulary, like just random vocabulary and whatnot, because I imagine even after 135 we're looking at approximately 2,000 vocabulary. But the thing is, a lot, like I would say half of that vocabulary isn't necessarily in the context of identifying objects and whatnot, so we'll see how that works out. So Shashingo was released within the week. It's brought to us by the developer that goes under Autumn Pioneer. And as far as I am aware, right, they're self-published. So this would be an indie game, self-published. And this is their first game that I'm aware of. So this would be their first game. And I'm always a fan of supporting indie projects, right? Especially ones that are very active. I was looking around for forums, discussions. The developer is very quick to interact with some of the most privileged consumers and users, as well as those who are incredibly appreciative, right? So they could be one and the same. You can be privileged and appreciative, but I feel like oftentimes for first time dev, when you come from like a humble background and creating something that's very indie, you tend to get a harshly criticized or harshly pushed by individuals who are incredibly entitled to specific types of qualities or expectance of being an end user. So I did see and read quite a bit of it. I feel like the developers' mannerisms and the one that who's handling like community outreach is pretty dang wonderful. So Shashingo, why is Shashingo? Well, so I've been learning Japanese for 135 days, and it goes without saying these 135 days are recorded using the more or less the SRS tool Duolingo, right? And I guess we'll continue to perpetuate that meme a little bit, or that stereotype, where we're gonna evaluate some other methods of interacting with the target language, right? And oftentimes the idea of video games per se, although I like what the developers called this. They used a term called edutainment. It's actually on the game's description. I think this edutainment is it's an incredibly cute name for it. I like this. So I don't know if this is some type of coined term or not, but the developers got it, nailed it. Edutainment is such a good word. So kudos to the developer Autumn Pioneer. I think it's literally the first word. Hold up, it might be literally the first word in the description of their game. Oh no, just kidding. It's not. It's the fourth word. The description reads, Shashingo is an entertainment game, edutainment game that teaches you Japanese through virtual photography, right? With your trusty camera, take photographs of the fictional street of Japan to capture new words and images as fully translated flashcards, right? So we know, let's go back to my image. Sorry, I was looking at the site. We know that there are some interesting keywords, and flashcards is a very interesting keyword. Because in my... Hey, Taxka. Is this free? No, it's not free. Taxka. It is on sale right now, but it is $16 USD plus tax. So you can do your conversions from where you are. Atarashi geimu desu ka? What the heck is that? Is that sugoi? Or something, Lotus? Sugoi or yatta? I don't know. Hooray, like wow? Oh, omoshiroi. Oh, that's how you write omoshiroi. Okay. I'll remember that. So they threw in flashcards, right? And let's be real here. After so long learning Japanese, a little over 4 months, nothing to scoff at. This keyword often is associated with Anki. And yeah, when you learn vocabulary, when you think of learning vocabulary, this and flashcards, Anki, this is very classic, right? It's a very classic time-tested SRS tool format, acquired from, I would say, early childhood, probably, and on, right? And yeah, however, this is the representation of a video game, and I think in general, video games tend to be far more dynamic than flashcards, and a game that integrates flashcards, that's pretty on point. Especially it gives you that feel of education, right? I have to emphasize though that you can learn a lot of things that doesn't necessarily have to be presented in a specific way, right? Yo, bro, what's up? And we're doing an introduction to a video game. That's what's up. Interview. Wanda. Interesting. All right. So, flashcards make sense. Check. Right. It's a learning representation. I would make a little commentary about the flashcards. Generally, I like deck builders. So, it's kind of funny because this whole idea of classic SRS and early childhood representation and depiction actually funnels into deck builders. Deck builders get to the point where, right, in order to make something very approachable, visual representation of those mechanics and like how complex, I don't know, complex stacking effects and whatnot interact with each other, they continue to actually, it's kind of a deep cut. They continue to use a representation of cards, right? Or you can go and look at circuit building or maybe scripting, where you have GUI systems, right, that would represent things in panels, and then panels would interact with other panels, right? So this stuff goes pretty deep. Flashcards is probably like the beginning process, but this type of representation is everywhere. Other ways to represent like SRS and associations would be something like a web design like this, right? So it would be like a network, right? You have networks with, and I tend to use this type of representation when it comes to organizing complex associations and whatnot. This type of organization tends to deal with like maybe something in science like cell signaling. So these would be more like pathway representations, right? Which this is also one too. So flashcards is like the beginning building block of these things. And for Japanese learners, you can't get by learning Japanese and sharing your experience without encountering Anki, which the deck itself, I don't know if anyone ever organizes their deck in a net way out instead of making it random. Randomization definitely creates that very dynamic feel, which is a way to learn things. However, pathway represent, this is cell signaling. You should look at a cell signaling pathway, Lotus. I mean, this is you. I mean, do you work in IT at all, Lotus? Or, I mean, this is human resources too. Human resources use this type of approach too, where you have like representations associated with each other, or when you present stuff, right? Business also use this, right? Many ways to organize these. Well, when it comes to classic flashcards do create a building block. And I think if there's any type of mechanic, I'm kind of curious. So the reason why I'm mentioning this is one of my interests in Shashingo, or the thing I'm focusing on, right? Points of focus would be, how do they utilize flashcards? Like, how do they use it, right? In what way, how they organize it, because that's going to be the main quote unquote mechanic in the game. The main mechanic in the game is the tracking system, how it's represented, where the information is, right? So this is the core of the thing. What's on the flashcard? What's in the front, right? What's in the front? What's in the back? What's on it? Maybe like audio, where the order of the texts are, right? Maybe where the characters are, right? Legibility. I think in terms of learning games, for sure, especially photography games, I have actually played another photography game, 2 photography games, and they both integrate some sort of learning so edutainment. However, they went about it, it's not involving language learning, but I have recently actually played 2 of the games that uses this structure. And I'm not sure if the developer Autumn Pioneer are aware of these. The one I'm talking about is, I think it's called, let me make sure I don't mess up their name. I think one started with, yes. One is an expedition game called Toem. It's a black and white game. It deals with exploration, and it's by the developer Something We Made. Something We Made. There's another one, which, by the way, is from, and these are indie as well, and they're usually doing like the pseudo puzzling, exploring thing. It's a very classical genre to enter. The other one is Alba. Alba, which you can check out if you want. That stuff I actually recorded. Let's see, Alba, a wildlife adventure. Alba, a wildlife adventure. And what it is they take photography, and your goal is to capture and explore and see different presentations of objects or nouns or identify things, right? And Alba itself, a wildlife adventure, is about animal appreciation. So you take pictures of animals, like birds, a lot of different types of birds, and they would introduce like the genus and species of this like sort of imaginary but based on a real place, like tropical birds, migratory birds, and then like, so you learn quite a bit. And this approach is very similar to what Shashingo is from the demonstration, what Shashingo's approach would be. Only this time, you're in a city and you're identifying something in a different language, right? So now it's less so about an exotic approach to photography, as in finding hidden things, versus learning about birds. It's largely a bird watching game, right? So you're pointing camera at the sky or at the trees to identify birds, and then you have a book. So Shashingo is going to have lots of flashcards. It's probably going to be organized into a book or a journal of some sort. I'm kind of curious if they have any plans to integrate a writing component. Generally speaking, it's kind of tough because of peripherals in video games. Generally, people do not use pen devices. They're either going to use a mouse or a gamepad, right? I don't know if this is gamepad compatible. It's on Steam, so Steam can probably power the gamepad compatibility. So we'll see the journal. I'm curious also what they're going to do for post SRS. So as in, this is still a game, and it's probably going to have objectives, right? And objectives are made to be completed. However, since this is a video game, there's probably some design choice for player retention. And that could be exams, like mock exams, quizzes. I think recently there was a major update to have some sort of quiz mode. And these words are being used and thrown around because this is emphasizing learning. But really, exams and quizzes are bosses. Like, if you're wanting to like make an analogy, Um, I I think these words might be interpreted differently from the perspective of a learner or perspective from a person who's playing a video game, right? But naturally, these are forms of SRS evaluation, right? You gotta be able to total recall or some memory and learning process. Bosses are the checkpoints for video games to synthesize the information that you have, right? So that's pretty sweet. I'm looking forward to seeing how they design it. Because I'm interested in the idea. My investment is also in the future. I would like to be able to offer insight into suggesting things that may interest people by evaluating the different things that are available, right? So someone told me, oh yeah, but you know, I really like photography. I like the aesthetics of Japanese things or what have you. And then I work really well with flashcards and Shashingo, right? The more information you gather, the more you observe, the more likely you're able to make recommendations, solicited recommendations here and there, right? My background in video games is typically deck builders. So deck builders, puzzle games, things that deal with a variety of things. Like I try to gather more variety than bootstrapping innovation and iterative design. So you'll probably see me play puzzle games a lot because puzzle games deal with creating new rules. Most of the time, a puzzle game stands out because they are necessary to create new rules. So their innovation themselves is to break most of the rules. And the indie scene is usually the place where a developer would take a chance and a risk to break trends, right? So I made a few exceptions recently when it comes to video games, when it came to iterative design, and that kind of led me to where I am now, and that was the Like a Dragon series. And soon, at some point, I expect to go back to Like a Dragon and play the Japanese localization, as well as on top of listening to Like a Dragon again in Japanese, which the vast majority, 80% of the Like a Dragon series are in Japanese, audio only. So and then I would like to play the actual game in Japanese localization, right? Which is available since this is a product of Sega, right? So one day, and in the light of that, not only Japanese localization, Like a Dragon now is fully in English, Japanese, and Mandarin. So the latest title, which I haven't finished reviewing yet because I've been waiting a little bit after learning some stuff. Like a Dragon 8 Infinite Wealth is in 3 audio. It's triple. I don't even know what you call this. Tri-audio. Tri-audio. So more on that later in the future. So this is my main interest, right? Because I'm learning Japanese. I'm gonna say conservatively, I'm probably well above the target for learning per se in Shashingo. So the whole purpose of my opening opinions is to reveal like what else am I interested in. Oftentimes I feel like I want to dispel this idea where someone says, oh, I know the content. I know the content. So it's disinteresting. Like I'm not interested, right? Because this is the type of comment I encountered most of the time where I know the content, so I'm not interested. But the content itself is presented as a product. And oftentimes, in my opinion, when I read journalism, contemporary journalism, evaluation and reviews, many of the time it's within the context of the literal content, but not not an evaluation of the product itself as well. So Shashingo is doing something in the context of a product, let alone its content, right? This is a product that is going to be inherently not popular. So it would be interesting to know and try to glean what the developers are going to do to address this, right? They have to maintain a certain philosophy in developing a product that is naturally not trendy, outside of maybe like these especially a photography game, a walk-in hunt photography game is very, very not trendy. So it would be interesting to see how they're trying to break into game development using an approach that is very different from the vast majority. Like in terms of dev indie, generally puzzle game is usually one of the classic entry points, and you could say even below that would be an exploration game. So this is so instead of hitting the puzzle, it's an exploration game plus a learning component. And usually puzzle games have learning components, only in this case the learning is Japanese, right? We played lots of the past couple games. Many of the shorter games that are trying to break into the indie scene, they've established themselves based on a puzzle game. Very often. They're usually quite cost effective, in my opinion. Maybe not as labor intensive, right? If you have a small group of people, and the design and the representation speaks for itself. So the last thing, even if I know the quote unquote vocabulary, which I can tell you now, there are some end users who are incredibly aggressive, just like against Duolingo and all that, incredibly aggressively evaluating Shashingo based on its number of vocabulary. And then sidelining all the other things, in my opinion, sidelining all the other things that are required to bring a game like Shashingo alive. And that is the other stuff that I will be commenting on all the time, which I will be using English, so I don't want to give anyone... Let's do some disclaimers, right? So there are other aspects of video gaming that is wonderful. Let's not forget visuals. Let's also not forget that this is an indie dev. So what indie devs tend to do is they continue to support their game. Okay? So the dev, depending on their financial situation, they can continue to add new content. This is a very common classic dev situation. There will be people, like in Duolingo, who will continue to subscribe or maybe invest in some way in the game to raise some passive or maybe active income for the game, and that can lead to new content free until they have enough resources to forward invest into either a bigger monetized thing. This is very common practice that is very successful, in my opinion, and it's a win-win most of the time. Or a new sequel. right? A sequel, or maybe an alternative way to learn Japanese. That's kind of either or for me is a win for the indie and the end user. So let's not forget that there's visuals, right? Visuals, asset generation. So we have to remember that someone is actually making the audio, and presentation in general. And you might be thinking, well, that just sounds like a big business. It's like, well, yeah, but let's start Stardew Valley. Let's throw our hats off to many of the first, and I was one of the first to buy into them. They were early access, and now where are they now, right? Stardew Valley, Terraria. These are like the ideas of what an indie dev's projections are. They invest forward into a game, and they hope through the generosity of adding and rolling new updates, even against incredibly negative feedback, very entitled feedback in my opinion, nowadays, aggressively entitled feedback. I think ultimately when it comes to indie, quality is sometimes better than quantity, and slow as time goes. Like it's a working product. So I'm treating such a game like this to be like a complete package on a double A. Double A tends to be a really trendy time now. People negotiate some sort of productivity and quantity and quality balance to the double A. Mind you, the reason why I mentioned the developer's name, Autumn Pioneer, and also making sure that they are whatever they self-publish, if they published anything before, if they have any other source of income, that type of thing is very important to determine what type of expectations, in my opinion, right? Realistic expectations. And for first-time dev publishing, this is usually, in my opinion, from my experience on the outside as a end user, and maybe someone who might have a prospect in commissioning, collaborating on a game in the future. The dev is supported by the sales of that game. And then with that sale, they are likely going to reinvest in hoping to get a sufficient amount of new content free of charge. So that price you're looking at when you're investing in a game like this, even if it's not in early access, right, is the idea that with your voluntary support, in my opinion, with your voluntary support, you are likely aiding the developer from adding content, and it might actually be in the sense of free content. So even for the person who bought the game and would walk away after it's complete, you come back like 2 months, 3 months. Usually I would say half a year for first time devs. It takes half a year to a year. That's usually the cycle for updates. You would be surprised. Oh, I'll throw out another one of recent. Koromon is a great one. If you like animal collectors. They just happen, I mean, like, it still happens in big companies too, right? Like I still get Dave the Diver updates. And Dave the Diver is a property of Nexon. So even outside of the indie, a very popular trend is you buy into the dev. You are now buying the dev's product and expecting that your investment in the dev reflects their product's price. So at the time of this start, I paid, this is on sale for, I think I said 16 plus tax. And, you know, you've already read the reviews, even though All the other ones do not focus on that. The ones that the major critique, the ones that have a problem, typically is either something dealing with length or the volume, because they quantify the content only, not the product in its entirety, right? Nowadays, it's constantly about just the content. The content that you can interact with is the sole measure of the value of it. Sentimentalism has often, and what I mean by that is the vocal minority, not necessarily the majority. This game is really well received, and I'm very happy to hear that. And generally, when I pick a game to do, it's often based on not those things, right? The idea of like evaluating based on someone's minority voice, right? So I'm gonna look at the audio presentation. I will be making comments. So why is that important? Because I need to make a disclaimer. This is not, and I repeat, this is not a Japanese only stream. It is not a Japanese only playthrough. In fact, I don't think anything in my future will be a Japanese only stream or playthrough, because I want to emphasize that Japanese, English, Chinese, etc. are all at the same time. I'm not playing the whole, like, I'm not catering to the whole, like, all in target language kind of thing. That's like kind of saying, I'll do a little shout out to a trendy thing that's happening right now. I'm not the type of person that would say no summon run of Elden Ring. Like that's not my jam. So if you want to go and watch someone who dictates and get dictated by trends to show how impressive they are, that's not me. I love to interact with people of all forms of competence, and being exclusive, like Japanese only, there are plenty of those. So definitely go pick your favorite Japanese, maybe native Japanese speaker who's evaluating a product like this, or someone who's overly qualified to evaluate something like this. That's fine, right? There they are. For me, it's everything. I want to take it in because this game is, by the devs, is to learn Japanese. So before I start, I am on the English localization of Shashingo. So we are using the English localization. And there are many things that can, much like language learning will teach you, there are many things that a specific language doesn't go one-to-one to the target language. And this is both directions. Both directions. There are no double standards here. When I play a video game that has multiple localizations, a video game that has multiple audio, it is not in the sense that the Japanese, for example, in a Japanese game, is greater than the English version. It's that they are different. Right? So if you're learning a language, I'm sure it becomes very obvious when you can, just as you can only appreciate certain things in the target language, the common language also is a target language when it comes to evaluating devs' products of a game, right? For better or for worse, maybe you find that the dev's English version is of lower quality or of lower priority. That is an observation. So now you know, and you can choose like many people, to assume a lot of time that, oh yeah, this dev, they don't really care about the English audio. So you can communicate to that and say, yeah, don't worry about the English audio. So if the dev decides like not to include English audio in the future game, then they agree with you. That's their vision, right? They say like, oh yeah, most of our target audience don't care about English audio. The reason why I say this is because when I was playing Like a Dragon, which was my last major project, by the way, Like a Dragon, I spent over half a year and I played every single modern, I'm saying that the contemporary storyline, every single one of them, back to back to back to back. And at some point, when it got to the first dual audio game, that's the thing I'm addressing here. They're different. And the thing I appreciate about the understanding the devs from playing both of the versions is that the devs really, really do want to invest in a sustainable cast and a work in progress for creating different versions of their audio cast, right? The character cast. They invest quite a lot. They even go out of their way to advertise and go to conventions and have press conferences on who they select as the voice actors, right? So it's pretty obvious from the dev perspective. So the question often is asked is, do you play games where the devs don't necessarily think an investment in that track is worth prioritizing? And that's part of understanding the game's design. So when someone says, oh yeah, the English is crappy, I just assumed it, so that's why I didn't play it. And then you write an article or you make a comment and it's like, yeah, the English is bad. And then really in reality, you didn't even evaluate it, right? So I'm not saying everyone, I'm talking about individuals who would use a comment or a review that they didn't actually review. And I can tell you now, the reason why I say this is because Like a Dragon, there are so many of them where you either even boycott, it's the point they boycott a game because something exists that they don't have to use, right? So knowing that it exists is sufficient to nail a developer of a game you love so much that you're upset that you're not going to play it because something exists in the game that you don't have to interact with. That's kind of what I mean by how crazy some of this stuff gets. So I just wanted to push it out there because I think indie devs is a wonderful place, and I think the communities who are interested, like quote unquote, the greater, whatever that is, the greater indie gamer appreciation, I like to consider myself, if there's any community that I kind of resonate with, it's the ones that are adhering to indie variety games. So they're the ones that pick up, hey, look, 50 people reviewed this game. It's really good. Like, nice, let's pick it up. Like, okay, well, it's kind of, I don't have enough money right now, but if it's on a sale, I'll pick it up and play it. And that's what I do a lot, outside of like your occasional Like a Dragon. So this is what I do most of the time. So if I were to identify with any type of perspective, it's definitely the indie support of indie projects. So it's pretty cool. And I want to say this because even in a game like this, it's beautiful, by the way. I've already seen lots of screenshots. It was very hard for me to not play this game until now. I wanted to really spend a lot of time and put my efforts into learning some Japanese before having a better perspective on a game like this, right? So now I'm technically an English speaker who have learned enough Japanese, and I can maybe offer a new lens into it. After playing like thousands of hours of Like a Dragon, my constant consternation and thought is like, oh yeah, I only know some Japanese phrases. I only know this Japanese. So now it's gonna be a wild ride. So I just wanted to show appreciation for indie developers. I don't necessarily. I hope that type of rigorous end user toxicity doesn't discourage indie devs. It can be a very volatile state when you have like 50 to 100 people who love your game, and then suddenly a minority voice is so much stronger in a smaller community. So when a game like this is doing something that's wonderful, and one person can ripple through a smaller community than it can in a very, very large one. Like, for example, it still can, by the way. When I was making that when I was making that Elden Ring joke, right? The Elden Ring joke, look at Erdtree. The controversy that's revolving around Erdtree, right? Their recent DLC. So it takes, even minority voices can disrupt and really create misrepresentations of well-established devs. I honestly think it's a very humbling start. And I hope Autumn Pioneer and their devs are going to continue to support this game. I'm definitely down to buying more DLC from this. Like, do it, you know? It would have been awesome if they had enough support where they could turn this into a virtual tourism game. The reason why I like that is because Like a Dragon is near virtual tourism, as in all the locations are near virtual tourism, right? You have Kamurocho based on Kabukicho, right? Sotenbori based on Osaka Dotonbori, right? And they had Fukuoka, Nagoya, Tsukimino, right? Up in the Hokkaido area, Hokkaido. So I would love to see a game where it integrates virtual tourism with it. Maybe they could be it, right? In a very romantic way, maybe 3 or 4 years from now, this dev could be the dev that would do it. Sega is doing a wonderful job, by the way. So if you're, in my opinion, low-key, I'm still not competent enough in Japanese, but as a related thing to Shashingo, Like a Dragon is so story focused. There's so much casual conversation and like feelings and obligations and like slice of life dialogue on top of like all the other stuff, that it offers a really wonderful way of learning or engaging in a target language. Obviously, the subject matter is the thing that keeps it from being recommended to everyone, because the subject matter is organized crime, right? And like very dubious acts of morality. So Shashingo, the developer of Shashingo, could change that. It could be a virtual tourism game for the sake of virtual tourism, as opposed to a game that involves crime, death, killing, that kind of thing, and maybe some excessive, potentially questionable excessive violence, right? So I'm looking forward to it. And just to tell you how rare and not trendy this type of game is, the closest thing that I could possibly find after like mining to this type of game design, the closest thing is like Noun Town, And Nountown's been in early access for a while now. Yeah, I couldn't find anything beyond Nountown as well. So you still have the RPG Maker stuff that by another group that does the RPG, but this is different. This is like the next step, in my opinion, and it's the only one listed on Steam. And we're talking about Steam here. And when it comes to Japanese related content, I know I'm not going to mention it, but in the deep rabbit holes of Japanese related content, I can tell you every week, at least every week, there's 50 to 100 games related to maybe not, not so tasteful, not particularly tasteful related Japanese culture things. So, and this is one of the few products. So this is a diamond. This is like a unicorn, in my opinion. And having a game that has lots of positive ratings, it's actually in the front, by the way. So Steam sale is happening, and when you're looking at the list of stuff, it actually made it on near the top of the ranking. So like when you're clicking and you're scrolling down, it actually shows up in the front. So good for the dev. I think, and from a business perspective, if you're able to land in reviews and also be within like the 3 extended list of a genre, that's excellent. Especially when you basically stand alone. Like Shashingo basically stands alone in its wake. So the popularization of Shashingo might actually lead to other things. Maybe there'll be a Chinese thing. Or I was also curious if someone did ask a valid question, like if there's a roadmap or something. I would love to see a roadmap. Or maybe they do like a celebratory stream where they tease certain things. That would be pretty cool. That's kind of like a new age thing to expect, especially from indie dev, because end users want to know about continuing to invest, right? And that's kind of something that might that first time devs would have to tackle. Anyways, that's enough talk. I was trying to keep it within an hour, which only been 52 minutes. All right, so we're gonna hop right in. Lots of things to think about. That's other things to talk about, but yeah, let's get to it, right? Okay. All right. Look at this. All right. It's a beautiful looking game. All right, let me get my mouse ready. All right. Intro music, right? Let the intro music play for a bit. I like it. It's very quaint. I like the artwork in the back. If the whole game was done in a cell shaded, like a 2D but a 2.5D perspective, I would totally be game for that too. They went with kind of more like a smooth modeling type of approach. Bright colors, very higher on the white saturation side. I think the presentation in the game is wonderful. The screenshots that I saw of bits and pieces do remind me of very specific iconic parts of Japan, and that it was coming from most of my exposure from Like a Dragon games, because Like a Dragon games highlighted and took place in many of these iconic locations, right? And they're more focused on reproducing the place. Shashingo takes place in a fictional place, however. Oh, for a moment there, I thought I heard. I almost thought I was expecting a vocal sample. All right, let's get in. I already checked the options. So to make another comment, there is option to change everything to kanji or have furigana and romaji. There's also an option for romaji. The default is furigani, and you just saw like a little tip or a little thing with about furigani, which appears above the kanji. We're gonna keep it in that way. And I changed the field of view. And that's about it. You can change the field of view. You can also hide the answer, quote unquote. So there was an option. It was off by default because this is a learning game. You can hide all the English answer, like the English text. So when you're looking at your flashcards, it's probably like all the English text is gone, right? Like the actual thing. We might do that later just to see if we can remember all of the stuff. But for now, English is on, like the English actual vocabulary is on the flashcard somewhere probably. And we do have furigana because it is not guaranteed that I would know the kanji even of simple things, because Duolingo takes hiragana first and then slowly so we'll probably find a lot of things that we don't actually know kanji for. Right? Alright. So let's see. Welcome to Shashingo. Here you'll use your camera to create unique photo flashcards for learning Japanese. You could do that IRL if you want, guys. I'm just saying. Oh wait, I forgot to read the rest. One of my assignments for my design class was literally build a small playable game in a week. Boy, was I humbled real quick for game development. Made me question your major for a second there. I had to make a one of the choices I could have done for my Python class was to make a game. So I ended up making a game mirrored after another thing using Python. So that kind of takes me back. You're free to explore your surroundings and study at your own pace without any pressure, right? Relaxing game. In-world translations. Besides learning new vocabulary with your camera, you'll also come across Japanese text in various places. While exploring, interacting with the text will allow you to view the original Japanese text. Dang. Along with a translation. Okay, let's open up your camera when you're ready and see. Okay. The ambient noise. I'm gonna turn down the ambient noise slightly. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, so there are gameplay things. So these are our gameplay options, right? There's pop-up translation scale, so you can, it's probably the English part, right? Oh, and there's flashing disable. That's an accessibility thing. So in case, I'm guessing maybe, actually, this might be an interpretation. It might be like highlighting points of interest. You can disable that or something. Or it could be referring to the camera itself. Because sometimes there's accessibility for like flashing, right? We'll see what it is. All right. Sakurai Station. Interesting. Sakura. Oh, so wait. Sakurai. Oh. Sakura and Sakurai. Oh, okay. And then Eki, right? We're familiar with Eki. Wait, can I take a picture of this? Operating the camera. It's easy. There are only a few buttons to remember. To take a photo, simply frame your subject, right, by adjusting your position, angle, and zoom. Oh, Q. Okay, Q and E. Mouse wheel. Okay, it's on the bottom left. Like right here. They can't see it, but that's fine. To take a photo, simply right, zoom, then press the shutter button. Left click. Okay. Getting creative. For more creative results, you can swap between the filters that you have currently unlocked. It looks like your camera already came with a grayscale filter and a saturated filter. There's also a DLC pack, and that's a way to also support the developer. It has more filters, but that's it, right? It's to support the developers if you're really into the game. So there's like a filter pack. I think right now it's $5 USD, right? It's kind of like other games where at the base game there's no limit on its accessibility, and all the rest of the DLC per se is to support the developers by adding some like fashion and like cosmetical things on top, right? And filters is what they're selling here. Locking on, while not mandatory, holding the shutter button allows you to lock on to the subject so that you can adjust the composition even more freely. Interesting. Releasing the shutter button, well, alright. Framing the subject correctly. Interesting. Your subject needs to fill a good portion, alright, of the frame to be recognized by the camera. As long as the viewfinder displays, okay, or Japanese first, you can freely take a photo. Oh, okay. That's a nice little... Wait. Oh, that must be the subject flash. Okay. So it is like a mechanical thing for the subject flash. Oh, they have a weather cycle. And a time of day cycle. Very nice. And then zoom, UE. I see. Okay. Alright. Let's just take a picture of this. See what we got.
Eki.
Eki. And we have audio samples, right? Eki. Nice photo. You just made your first photo flashcard. As you can see, the subject of the photo is written on it in Japanese, right? Eki. Along with the translation. There's the station. Flipping it over will also reveal additional related vocabulary. Alright, so the back does the relations. Nice. So they're forming associations. Oh, and it's more associations, contextual associations too, like to order, to choose. Oh, big. I don't actually even know that to order phrase. Chumon suru. Chumon. Interesting. And the text is great. It's wonderful. I like the UI already. Obviously, a game like this would, it would take a lot of the UI. The UI is very, very heavily important. I can't emphasize that enough. Coming from someone who loves deck builders, the UI is the majority of the experience, right? Let's see. Okay. Adding borders. If you like, you can even swap the photos borders to a different design or just keep the classic look. More of these can be unlocked later by mastering specific words. If they're giving borders, I'm probably going to use the borders as a mnemonic aid. So there are going to be times when I want to mark certain photos with specific types of borders to segregate and use additional visual clues. So we're going to hold on to that. I actually do this quite a lot with other video games. If they have like different ways of customizing some sort of note keeping, I typically use them as ways to add to organization that wasn't already there. So we're probably going to use borders and filters as a way to like add an extra layer of organization. Like, we're gonna keep that in our pocket for now, right? Saving and discarding. If you take a bad photo, you can discard it and try again until you take one you are happy with. Taking a photo of a word you already have in your photo album will instead give you the option to override. Okay. Cool. Neat. So for now, we're just gonna stick with that.
Eki.
Oh, and then you can click on it for
Eki.
Eki. Okay, so outside gets dampened, right?
Eki.
And then you can hear it, so they dampen the surrounding sound, which is wonderful. Okay, so that's probably like favorite marking, possibly. And then this is accept or discard. Okay. The photo album. Your photo album contains all of the photo flashcards that you make, allowing you to browse and study your vocabulary collection at any time. As you master words, they'll also receive star stickers. Master is highlighted. How does one... Interesting. So there's a rating system for determining if you mastered something. Interesting. I'm curious what the threshold is to be considered mastering a word. Marking favorites. Oh, there it is. Heart stickers can be attached to your favorite photo flashcards so that they are neatly separated from the rest under the favorites tab. Okay, you can also remove the sticker to unfavorite them. Fair enough. And I see that favorite has a U in it. For all you English lovers, I suppose. Favorite is spelled with O-U. I'll let you discuss about that. In-game lessons. Interesting. Your photo album also contains multiple pages of Japanese lessons. And that features dialogues, vocabulary lists, and a grammar notes for additional lessons. It is recommended to use multiple sources besides... Look at this. Like, that's beautiful. It's also highlighted in bold. It is recommended to use multiple sources besides Shashingo to learn Japanese proficiently. Right? This is written here. I don't know if this was written here in the game's launch. If that is the case, that still does not stop people from going to the discussion and saying if this will do everything. And we this is a deep cut, but since I'm a person who uses Duolingo, who streams Duolingo, I can tell you now, the Duolingo dev says the same thing. I'm just gonna go out there. It doesn't stop the minority voice, people who are interested in language learning, who somehow don't read all the things that are presented to them. You see that's the irony in that, right? Someone who's learning language, who's very meticulous about the comprehensiveness of the language or the tool, was unable to be interested and invested enough to read something like that. So, yeah, the dev still responds to these types of questions, by the way. So, yes, at least they, in my opinion, they tried, right? It is recommended to use multiple sources, without a doubt. And it also doesn't stop people from assuming that you only use one source because they only see one source. Story of my life in my Japanese language journey, for real. Okay. Anyways, that's a beautiful thing. Wait. Does this say the same thing? No, it says something different. I don't know what that is or that. I see... Okay. I see den. It's not the O, it's up here. Oh. It's probably... Shikatetsu? Maybe? Let's click on this. Oh no, electric railway. Whoa. Okay, so Fuji. Yeah, I see that. Fujiaki. Okay, Fujiaki. Proper noun, right? Fujiaki, and then Den. Okay, Den. We got that. Den. Oh, Dentetsu. Dentetsu. Okay, so they took the tetsu. This is related to Chikatetsu, right? It's probably the same tetsu. So Dentetsu. Makes sense. Electric. And then it's a railway. Tetsu. Interesting. Can I take a picture of this? Am I gonna get Doa? Doa?
Eki.
Oh, I just get Eki again. Okay, that's fine. I like the sign. I like the sign. We'll stick with the sign. All right. So this will do the same, right? Ah, neat. Oh my gosh, there's everything needs to be clicked on. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, can I? All right. So interesting. But we don't know that ni something. Do? Man, we don't know any of those. We do know this, so Nigatsu. Oh, we don't know the 14th day yet. To translate this? No, maybe it translates all of it here. Return to nature. Shisen. Shisen ni. Okay, return. Okay. So Shisen ni Modoru. Oh, hey, Modoru. Oh, so that's what Modoru looks like. Okay. We do have Modoru. Modoru. The hiragana read. Modoru. The general return. As opposed to kaidu, right? To return home. Shizen. Shizen ni Modoru. Modoru. Okay. Can we get... So we have Usagi, right? Usagi, Amo. We'll just say Tori. Someone told me deer once. Buta, probably. Buta. Hito, right? Sunflowers? I don't know. No, we got Hana. And then a sign. I don't think we have something sign yet. Can I take a picture of this? Okay. Oh, we'll learn what a sign is. Oh, advertisements. We do have kokoku. Strangely enough. Kokoku in Duolingo was introduced for a TV ad. It was the unit about complaining about hotel. Kokoku. Okay, so an advertisement. Fair enough. Kokoku. We're going to highlight this one with a different border. We're gonna highlight it with this and something that pops out. Maybe this. We're gonna highlight it with this border because I don't actually know the kanji for kokoku. Eki was fine. Right, Eki was fine. I expect that pretty much the majority of them are gonna be this. Right. Interesting. Kokoku. Oh. Oh, I forgot to turn over the other ones. Interesting. A suru verb. Hey. They even parts kind of like semi parts of speech. Senden senden suru. To advertise. Senden suru. I'm already learning. Yuko. Wait, can I?
宣伝する
Yeah, senden suru.
宣伝する有効
Yuko.
魅力的
Miryok. Miryoteki. I don't know any of these. But it's awesome that they introduce they tell you non-adjective, the non-adjective and pseudo verb.
宣伝する
Senden suru.
有効
Yuko.
魅力的
Miryoteki. Miryoteki. My word. That's already too many vocabulary words. Okay. So, we're gonna use this marker as I know nothing about this. Outside of kokoku.
広告
Kokoku.
広告
Okay. I wonder who's doing their voice samples. Is it like is it generated or like do they have an in-house person? I'm kind of curious.
宣伝する
It is the same person. It is one person so far.
有効魅力的
Mediocre. I'm like some of these kanji I recognize from Hanzi already as well.
魅力的
Mediocre. I like this. Appealing. Oh, I like effective and appealing. That's really good. These are awesome words.
有効
Yuko.
魅力的
Mediocre. Maybe not so much advertised, but hey. All right. Oops. All right. So that's a lot of vocabulary. Wait, what happens if I take kaidan? Maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, this might be just the station though. Let's see.
Eki
Dang it. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to check.
Eki
Wait. Kaidu? Alright. Do you plan remembering these new words long term along with it? Yeah, I do. Because this is a game completion, right? And so we're gonna have to figure out how to do a system with these things. But we'll see how that works. Can I zoom in? How do I
駅
Oh no, I can't zoom in.
混雑する
Okay, that's fine. So we have Kaidu. So Kaidu we have. So Kaidu. Oh hey, oh, they use the other one. Yeah. Konzatsu suru. We have from Duolingo we have konde suru. Or it's more like konde, not suru, but konde I something else. I'm just gonna keep it as konde mashita for now because I didn't mix with it yet. Convenient, bendy. So we gotta can I are you able to post are you able to post edit this?
駅
Oh no, you can't.
駅
Okay, so you can't post edit this, so I'm just gonna retake this picture.
駅
And then we're gonna put a different one for we know the front, but we don't know the associated back. Maybe this one. We'll use that for now. And we're gonna replace. So this border is gonna serve as a reminder that the back has something I don't understand. And this is gonna serve as the border as I have no idea on all of the things. As in, what I mean is, it's the farthest thing because I'm lacking the kanji, right? And then we're gonna use like the black scratch border for I don't even know what's in the front. And then we're gonna use the favorite tab for now as the ones that I want to be responsible for the time being. That's probably what we're gonna do. Like, we're not gonna try to be responsible for everything at once because that's gonna be nearly counterproductive, right? So we don't want to overwhelm ourselves. So for now, we'll decide at the end of the session which ones we're gonna focus on, trying to like remember, right, for next time. And I'll try to do it somehow. I can't write and scribble on the screen. That would be a great feature to have in the future if the Autumn Pioneer devs, in my opinion, would be some way to scribble on the screen, like freehand scribble on the screen, but more like a pad on top, right? Freehand scribbling so that you can like maybe be engaged optionally on how to like write the kanji or like guess before flipping, right? Because flashcards, again, I talked about this a lot of times when it comes to people who exclusively use flashcards or Anki. You're not, in my opinion, you're not necessarily interacting with the recall in all of possible ways. And one of the ways is to be able to like, so there's like blank screens here. That's very useful. You can write on the side, like, what do you think is on the back of this card, right? And that creates further association without relying on it. And then if you flip the card around, what do you think things relate to these three things, right? So that you can still do, and you don't have to do it in your head all the time. You can also write it. So having a free form, the thing I'm thinking about right now is a game that I played way back called Scribblenauts, the Scribblenauts series. And that was a learning game too. It was a word learning game. It was an English, actually, creative English word learning game. And that did super well. It kind of faded out after, I think, Scribblenauts Unlimited, where you're supposed to problem solve by creating words, right? Like, so, oh yeah, I need something here. Maybe a ladder, and you scribble out a ladder, or and they had like tools and keyboards and stuff to like input stuff. So it would be pretty awesome to have some sort of writing implement, and maybe a writing implement with a screenshot function on it. That's something that's just multi-purpose when it comes to learning tools, right? The basic note-taking stuff. But that would be kind of cool. Anyways, all right. So let's go around. I know I'm not like moving very quickly, but generally speaking, if I'm really going to learn something, I generally focus on the foundations first. So I'm trying to like organize my approach immediately as opposed to like waiting down the line sometimes. Can I? No. All right, that's self-explanatory. Dude, though, this is so cute. Aww. All right. Now we're just gonna. Oh my goodness, what is that? Send help. Okay. Mirai o suku Sukueru no wa. Ha, itsu. Okay, itsuki no mecha. Okay, mecha dake. Mecha dake. Yeah, so we can pick up mecha for sure. And itsuki, so that's probably a counter related thing. Only one. Okay, so key only one. Okay. Itsuki can save the future. Huh. Wait. Mirai is probably future. It sounds like Mirai. Yeah, and you're saving the future. So Mirai o and maybe sukeru, sukureru, skureru is probably save. Oh, and then no wa. Oh, that's one. Never mind. So maybe. Wait. I see. And then yeah. And then only one. I see. Only one mech at the bottom. So only one mech can, and then save the future at the top. So Murai future. Murai o skueru no wa. So the one to be able to save. There's only one. Itsuki no mecha dake. Okay. So yeah, the second phrase is only one mech, and that one mech can save the future, which is at the top. Mirai. We didn't get Mirai yet. The kanji for dai kind of gives it away, and then mi is kind of like next. Like dai is kind of like next, and mi kind of reminds me of things that express like a time or a place, like a place in time. So mirai strikes pretty well as future. Mirai o, and then the o helps because it's the action, and there's only one action in this thing. So we got to skureru. Neat. Can I take a picture of this? Wait. Oh, and it said right here, so we can actually use. Wait. Can you store none? Oh wait. That's fine. Actually. Go. What do we get from this?
Eiga poster.
Eiga poster. Okay, sure. And we have no sense of kanji at the moment. I think in terms of the kanji side of things, we're gonna focus on reading, right? Reading and sound for now. I think we're not going to try to write kanji from memory for the time being. There's too many of them. I'll probably try to find out work out some sort of schedule to try to slowly add all the additional kanji in my writing, because I actually want to write the kanji. Right now there's no convenient way, like I have no plugin or something where I can like write on this space outside to practice the kanji. So like I can't pull up my album book and then write on the side. Maybe I'll come up with some way to do that. To show it, right? I could break out a notepad now and start writing them, per se. So eiga poster. Makes sense. And then we got the text. We can also take pictures to include the text. So this is Marai. What was this? Marai. Something else. that's not part of here. But we remember Mirai already. We already starting to remember Mirai already. We can say mecha. Interesting. And itsu. Ta itsuki. Ta itsuki no. That's kind of really cool phrase. Okay. So let's flip this. Miru. Oh, interesting. So is that like a traditional one? Is this a regional Miru? Is this a different Miru? I'm looking at G-Show right now. So I don't know about this one. Miru can look different depending on the context. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind too. So, okay. Miru can look different. Okay. So that's new.
見る
So I'll need to remember that too.
見る
And then to act or perform. Do I have this? No. I don't have this, but I did get the noun version of to act and perform, which is engi. 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 And it looks like it's enjiru. So I do have something that's related to this, which is engi. And then moving and inspiring. Oh, hey, it has techie again. Wait a minute. Kando techie. Yeah, we have another techie. Kando techie. Alright. So, yeah. We're gonna put this border on this. Testing your memory. Fine mode puts your memory to the test to reinforce your vocabulary knowledge. You'll be given one of the Japanese words from your photo flashcard and tasked with photographing it in the game world. Ah, that's cute. So they did integrate the explore and find mechanic of like walking, like kind of walking simulation games where you're looking for something and they're doing it retroactively. That's really neat. I like that approach. I hadn't considered it right off the top of my head. Neat. Find mode options. Several options are available to adjust for each session of find mode. For example, you can make the test reading or listening only. Nice. Functionality and separation of the functionality provides a lot of flexibility on how you interact or choose to interact. Or swap the word set from the recommended. You can word set yourself or swap the word set from the recommended focus to something like oldest or random. Wow. Honestly, that's above and beyond what I thought they were going to do. That's excellent. So you can do ordered, focus, and they offer, it looks like they're doing chronological from exposure, and then focus being probably your self-selected ones maybe. They might even have an algorithm for weak and strong, possibly, and then of course random. The basic level, in my opinion, that most people do when it comes to flashcard memory. Try to mix it up and keep, like, it's usually the quote-unquote the most maxing by default. But generally speaking, if you keep relying on random, then you stop using ordered, and you want to kind of practice all those techniques, like either order them occasionally, mix them up the order. So I've been doing a mix of pretty much as many versions as I can with like Duolingo vocabulary, but that's pretty sweet. Very neat. Word mastery. A correct guess in FIMO will reward you with a coin and reinforce your mastery of that word. When a word reaches a higher mastery level for the first time, you'll be given bonus coins. Okay. So we have incentivize, incentive for fine mode. Very nice. New filters. Okay, buy new filters. Once you collect 30 coins, you can use them at a various gachapon. Yeah, okay. Gachapon machine to buy a new random filter. Alright, more incentives. Nice. Oh no. Are all these movie posters and I can't take a picture of all of them? So let's try this. Find mode. Word set. Right? Oh, newest. Oh, there's week. So they did enter. See, week, favorites, and mastered. Okay, yep. They at least included another one for week. Yeah, that makes sense. And then reading, yeah, okay. We'll just do both, right? Number of words. Oh, interesting. Okay, it goes up to 3. Guess attempts goes up to 3. I see. So the question is, does this only take for my photo album or anything in the game? Let's try, let's give ourselves 3 guesses, because I'm not hardcore like that, okay? So let's see if it includes everything.
広告
Oh, no. We'll test it again. I think it might only be not necessarily what we might have happenstance run by, but it's album dependent. Try your best to remember. If you're practicing reading and listening, or just listening, you can listen to the audio again as many times as you want before taking your guess. Take your time. Just don't be afraid to make mistakes, as that's just part of learning a language. That honestly brings a tear to my eye. I can't tell you how little this stuff happens in games and stuff anymore. Like, what I mean is, it's always implied that the person, right, doesn't need any actual reinforcements in these kind of things. Like, games have often been designed in a way that tugs at the fear and doubt and like incompetence, like, or like urging one to get triggered and strained, as opposed to being encouraging, right? Like, oh yeah, this game's hard. It's like, well, suck it up and get good. But it's not said anywhere. It's usually said implicitly through the design, right? But I think I miss these kind of things. I think this is beautiful. I mean, I don't think this is the only place that requires these kind of things. I still play certain indie games where like, oh hey, tough luck. Do you want to try again? Maybe consider doing, you know, there used to be these things in it's still pretty common in indie games, but not like mainstream games. Mainstream games seem to be one of those things like get good or figure it out. But sometimes there's something really nice about being reminded, like, hey, you know, it's part of the process, right? Puzzle games do that quite a lot, and deck builders do that quite a lot. Like, hey, have you considered trying to do this? Or maybe filter in something else, that kind of thing. It's almost as though the dev cares about that you are enjoying their game. I'm just saying. Sorry, a little hot takey. I understand. This is beautiful. And it's highlighted in bold. And it's exclamatory. So these are very carefully decided words, in my opinion. And I think language learners really, really need to hear these things. I was gonna say should hear these things, but man, it's almost like they need to hear these things. If you're really struggling with a word, you can press the skip button to come back to it later or hold the skip button. Nice accessibility features. This, in my opinion, having a skip button and coming back works many ways. Memory tools, inspiration, like the way, if you get stuck in serialized thought, like you have to get something before approaching something else, oftentimes it works if you don't get stopped all the time, right? So skipping, along with just don't be afraid to make mistakes, is kind of the idea, right? You can learn around something. In my opinion, that's a skill that is not regularly used anymore. It's to the point where if you think of a game, right? Most people like, for lack of a better word, while they say, oh yeah, but this game is so linear, like they like their objectives to be linear and clear a lot of times. But when you think about open world design, oftentimes negativity and various things come about, and it kind of bleeds into a deep cut into the idea of expecting to do things in a certain order or not order, and you kind of get very used to it, right? Learning has to be in a certain order. I don't know. I don't really prescribe to that, but that's pretty cool that they added a skip function, right? And you can come back. You just don't know. So wait, I'm supposed to look for it. So how do you interact with? Oh, it's spacebar? No.
広告
And then tab is skip. And I'm supposed to hit F for. No. Oh, interesting. You have stats too. Accuracy and new master word, coin earn. Okay. So you have okay. Learning more vocabulary, quiz mode. Oh, this is the new feature that they had, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, quiz mode. Quiz mode allows you to study the additional vocabulary from the back of each of your photo flashcards through answering multiple choice questions. Okay, so multiple choice context. And there are also there are also multiple options for each session, just like find. Okay, earn more coins after you selected your answer. You can submit them for marketing. For marking, it's all of your answers are correct. You'll earn. Oh, okay. So they do also added the new thing for all the other vocabulary. Okay. All right. Now the question is, how do I? Oh, did I exit out? No. Oh, I exited out. Let me try again. So
広告
now do you? Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's aided, it's assisted. And then that's it. Okay, and then, okay, duration. I see. Okay. So now
駅
the question is, oh, okay. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. And it's from the album, so we gotta collect more things before the album. Oh, the lighting's on point. I love the lighting. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. I'm basically like, huh? E. Happy. Oh, happy. Wait, that looks familiar. Happy. Wait, why have I seen that before? Hold up. I swear I just saw it. Oh. Oh, happy. Oh, happy. Okay, okay, yeah. Happy Ega. Happy Ega. A happy video or movie. Happy movie. What is this? Sta. Sta. Stagio. Stagio Kuma? Kind of looks like a brand. Like Stagio Studio Bear. Stagio Kuma. Yeah. Studio Bear. That's the name of the studio. Fictional studio. Okay. Alright. Anything else? I'm like, oh no. I'm not gonna get anywhere in this game. I wasn't expecting this. I'm like, we're just not gonna get anywhere. What the heck? Okay, obviously a Power Ranger reference. Right. Rainbow team. Rescue team. Oh, rescue me. Wait, rescue me. Mission. Oh, rescue mission. Okay, rescue mission. Rainbow team rescue mission. Rescue mission. Mission. Wait, can I take a separate photo of this, or does it? Oh no, we need like extra photos. Oh, wait, hold up.
映画ポスタ
Ah, yeah, we need like extra posters, but that's okay. This one's fine. Why do I hear something in my left side of my ear? Okay. Okay. That's self-explanatory, right? Rescue mission. Okay. Shigatsu. Oh, we can actually Nanoka. Shigatsu Nanoka. Oh, I can translate this, but let's try to guess. Subesu. Oh, space. Oh, space. Subesu. Space. Comanda? Oh. Space Comanda. Oh, Comanda. Space Comanda. Something Kun. Alright, let's see what this is. Keen. This kind of reminds me of Keen. Kinda-kun? Maybe that's the name of this character, Kinda-kun? I'm guessing because obviously kanji can have different reads, but we're just gonna go with Kinda-kun. Oh, Kaneda. Okay, Kaneda. That's how you read that. Okay. Da. The reason why I said da is Yamada. So I was just gonna take the Kin from Kinyobi and then combined it with Yamada and got Kinda, but Kaneda. Okay, Kaneda-kun. So Space Commander. Space Commander Kaneda. Kaneda-kun? Kaneda? No. Kaneda-kun. I'm guessing we can't take a picture. It's fine. We're okay. Whoa. Oh, interesting. That's a really fun font. So that's he, but it's like straight across. So he. Wow, that is a really stylized. Oh, hey, we actually got this in Hanzi, and that one. I don't know what the kanjis are at the moment though. So let's see. In. In. What is this? Something no. Okay. No, we need help here. Oh, pinku. Oh, that's a coup. Oh gosh. Oh, kane like money. Oh yeah, kane like money. I see. Oh my gosh, pinku. I could not connect. Holy, that is really stylized. No, I don't need to do katakana drills. That's like trying to. No, no, there's no way. I would think that's cool. That's not cool to me. So no amount of katakana drill would prepare me for that, because I'm trying to read the katakana, or not read it for stylization. That is BS. Need to do katakana drills. That is BS. So let's see. Sky. Oh, this is soda. Okay. Soda, and then shitate. Under. Oh, I don't have under yet, but that kind of makes sense because of that kanji. Down. Under the pink sky. Yeah, no amount of that is an artist thing. Like that katakana right there, that stylization for that, they don't check out. I actually think that's more likely to be a kanji character than a katakana. So pinku no sora no shitate. Okay. Interesting. So sora is very different. That kanji looks very different from those two representations. Because I recognize this character, but not because of kanji. But when I look at the translation, it's different. The trick is to already know the word for pink to make up for the stylization, I guess. No. Because you're making the assumption that it's not pin. Both pin and pink start with the same three things. I mean, you could look at this, like the poster is helpful that it's pink. Sure. I would disagree with that. It could help. It could. If you already know the word for pink. Which I do already know word for pink. but I'm not one to make assumptions about characters that I clearly can't recognize. So, and this is a good point here for Sora. So Sora, those are two really different characters to me. Yeah. The bottom one I recognize. So I don't know if that's how you're supposed to write that. I've already written the character on the bottom. But that's for that's for Kon. Kon in Kon Tiao. Kon Tiao. But are they saying that's how it looks when you're writing it? Interesting. And these would be stylizations too. Both of the that's like now the bottom one, the one on the poster is the more common one that I know, and the top one would make me not think of it. Yeah. Iriguchi. Okay, so we got Iriguchi. That's fine. This is the entrance, Iriguchi. You man. Oh wait. I guess somewhere in the... This is probably Eigakan. Eigakan. Because the right symbol is actually a place in Chinese, actually. It's a place in Chinese, but I can see it being repurposed. So the association here is that's probably Eigakan. And maybe a proper noun, maybe some name. Yeah. So Goraku? Oh no, it's not. It's not a proper noun. Goraku. Interesting. Entertainment. And then Eigakan, cinema. That's a great way to interpret it. And we saw Eiga a bunch of times already. Goraku. Man. Okay. Can I... Oh. Is it like the whole place? Yeah, let's just take a... Fine.
映画館
Eigakan. Okay. What do we have on the back? Okay, we have Miru again. Miru... Go on a date. Deito suru. I mean, fair enough. Deito suru. Impact. Hakuryuku?
迫力
Yeah, hakuryuku.
迫力
Hakuryoku.
デートする
Deito suru.
見る
Miru.
迫
Okay.
力
Hakuryoku. Hakuryoku. How do I rate this? We're gonna place... Yeah. We're gonna replace that. There's too much going on there. This building is fancy as heck, though. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's a oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah. So this is right to left. So right to left and top to bottom. And then they staggered it by producing spacing. I see what it... Oh wait, I've already forgotten. Oh. Goraku. Goraku. So Goraku is placed on the right. From top to bottom, right? Goraku. And then Eigakan to the left. So it's like reading right to left and top to bottom. That's very important in my opinion. Since I live in the United States and speak English. Let's see. Oh, hey! Plane. Alright. You know what? I should be taking pictures. Right? Wait. I should be just walking around with my camera pulled up. Can I key it up? Oh, I can totally key it up. I don't want to have like a very specific... Oh, we're not gonna key it up yet. Well, alright. This tree is fine for now, but we need to find a better tree. Maybe at a park.
Ki.
Okay, key. Kiru. We don't have Kiru yet. So Kiru. Oki. Mokuse.
Kiru.
Kiru.
Oki.
Oki.
Mokusei.
Mokuse. Okay. Yeah, true. Mokuse. Mokuse. Has key in it. Cute. Mokuse. Oki. I think for once, we can actually, no. We're gonna place, this border. Okay. Alright. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. What about this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
Shingoki.
Shingoki. Shingoki. Shingoki. What the heck? But I can see the... Oh no, I see the radicals. That is a really busy kanji. Okay, so... Oh, it's the... Yeah. Wow. And then you do this, and then you probably do the last stroke through. Wow. That is a really busy kanji. Holy heck. Shingoki. Oh, it's key. Well, it's the same key. Wait. Okay, Matsu. Don't have the kanji yet. Matsu. Oh, it's not that difficult to remember though. It's oh, that's kind of funny. It's like it's the right side of G and the left side of Iku. Or not Iku. Yes, Iku. Matsu. Oh wait, Iku is down here. I had tunnel vision. I'm like, oh, Iku. Okay. Traffic congestion. Oh, okay. That's very specific. Oddly specific. Jutai. Jutai.
Jutai.
Jutai.
Iku.
Iku.
Matsu.
Matsu. Yep.
Iku. Jutai.
Jutai. Ah. Okay. Alright. Takaido Kamera. Takaido Yeah. Taikaro Kamura. Makes sense. Self-explanatory. Oh wait, is this a Denkia? Wait. Hold up. Oh, it's highlighting this whole thing. Holy heck.
電気屋
Okay. Ooh. That looks pretty cool. Alright. Takai. Yeah, Takai. Atarashi. Oh, interesting. They decide to put Atarashi here. And, yeah. Wait a minute. Pika? Really?
ピカピカ
Pika. Okay.
ピカピカ
Oh, I see. Onomatopoeia. Pika. Pika.
新しい 高い
Akai.
新しい
Atarashi.
ピカピカ
Pika. Hey.
電気屋
Denkia. Let's see. What do we rank this? Actually, I think we're gonna go with. This isn't too bad. Same Pika as in Pikachu. Oh. Neat. Oh, that makes sense. Pika. Okay. Oh, and Pika. Oh, that totally makes sense. Yeah. That changes my perspective on Pikachu when Pikachu tries to talk and it goes Pika. It's basically just saying sparkling the whole time. Okay. All right. We're good. All right. Daitsuka BX3. Didn't know this existed. Downloading now. You made a sales streamer. Hank. Yeah, this is so much fun. Oh my gosh. I look at where I started. Hank. It's been an hour since I started this game and I started here. Can you run in this? Oh yeah, you can run in this. Like I started right here. I haven't even gone past one street yet. One city block yet. All right. Okay. Can I pasokon myself? Can I pasokon? No? Oh. This is terebi, right? What does this say? Interesting. Okay, all right. Let's take a picture of this.
テレビ
Yeah, terebi. All right, it's fine. Terebi, we're good. Katakana, OP. Oh, hey, turn on. Tsukeru. I didn't check for a language game in some time. Finally, one looks interesting. Here's the coincidence. I said this before, Hank. The very week that I started learning Japanese, this game came out. The very week. And a month ago, they had a major update, which is like the quiz mode. But I haven't gotten to that yet. But the very week I started, over 135 days ago. So, and the person Indy mentioned, Indy played the game, right in the like within the first few weeks. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if this is how other people are playing it, but man, I need to throw money at this dev. If I had the money to throw at the dev. Okay, so we still have Miru, right? Miru, Tsukeru, right? Tsukeru to turn on. Oh hey, we just got this Hanzu also. It's not related though. The Hanzu for this one was Dian. Oh no, it's related. It's related to the word for electricity. Yeah. So it's Tsukeru to turn on, right? Kind of like to apply electricity, maybe. Oh, like, turn on. Off. I did not get off yet. Oh. Kiss. Oh, interesting. Kesu.
消す
Kesu.
つける
Skeru.
見る
Miru. Okay. We're gonna put this. Oh, we need another border. Maybe like. So we're like pretty good with this. Let's put this border as a marker for like really good, like getting close, right? Getting close, right? So can I not pasokon this? Nope. Wait. Oh, you can't take pictures of things that don't have interactions. Okay, that helps actually. That's a decent game. Like that's a pragmatic approach, because then I'll just be taking pictures of everything. Because you know, pasokon, camera, what looks like DVDs. I think. Oh wait, we can zoom in really far. Oh. Big? Maybe like big discount? Big sale? Don't really know. G try. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I can pasokon this. Wait. Hold up.
ノートパソコン
Oh, noto pasokon. All right. Yeah, I looked this up on my own before. When I was thinking of pasokon, I was thinking, are they referring to like what do you call a laptop? And then we looked it up on Gshow when we were Duolingoing. So noto can be added to pasokon for laptop. Noto pasokon as a notebook, which is the old school referring to laptops, right? So noto pasokon. Fair enough. Use sky. Oh, that's also a familiar character. Yeah. Skeru. Download. So we did get down, technically, in countdown, right? Countdown. So down looks familiar, right? Down. And rodo suru. Okay. Download suru. Download suru.
ダウンロードする
Download suru.
ダウンロードする
Yeah, it reminds me of countdown. Download suru.
つける
Get it?
使う
Scout. Yeah, scout. I think we're gonna rainbow this. Yeah, we're gonna rainbow this. Okay. Reizouko. Reizouko. Oh, hey. Denshi Renji. Is that a microwave? Oh my gosh, you can open them. Sorry. You can open. Wait, can you? Hold up. Does that mean I can touch this? Oh no, I can't touch this. Can I touch this? All right. Extra points for interactivity. Okay. All right. Hold up. Reizouko, right? Can I get no? Oh.
冷蔵庫
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to retake this picture. Reizouko. Hold. Okay.
冷蔵庫
Reizouko. Okay. What do we have? Hold. Oh. Smetai. To the touch. Smetai.
冷たい冷たい
Smetai. Cool down. Hiyasu.
冷やす
Hiyasu.
冷やす
Fair enough. Hiyasu. ireru. Oh, hey. Ireru.
入れる
Yeah. 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 Haven't used it in that kind of context yet, but we're aware of it, right? We're aware of it. Met, sumetai,
冷
yasu,
やす
yes, yes,
入れる
ireru, rezoko. Alright. I feel... Yeah. Oh, hey. Achievement. 10 photo flashcards. Okay. Denshi Denji? Denshi Denji. Denshi Denji.
電子レンジ
Okay. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Huh. To warm up? Atatameru.
温める
Atatameru. Fair enough. Open. Yeah, akeru.
開ける
Akeru. This is the ake. So,
開ける
they didn't add an extra. I was kind of expecting like maybe a second note, distinguishing between transitive and intransitive.
開ける
Maybe that would be a little nuance in the future. So this is akeru. And shimeru. Yeah.
閉める
Okay. Ooh. Interesting. To open looks... Okay. We're gonna... Yeah. Pretty much everything's new at this point. Wait. I could, zoom in down here with these things. Wait. Okay. Ooh! Self-advertisement. Here we go.
ゲーム
Game. Okay, fair enough. Here we have Tanoshi. Tanoshi to win. Gatsu. Mikeru. This is probably transitive too. Mikeru. Oh wait. Huh. Maybe not.
勝つ
Gatsu.
負ける
Makeru. Oops, I said Mikeru. Makeru.
楽しい
Tanoshi.
負ける
Makeru. A game move. All right, we're gonna place it here. It's fine. Oh my gosh, this is just non-stop. Holy! Wait a minute, I gotta do some maths. No, that's pretty cheap actually. That's actually low end. No, that's pretty expensive. No, that's pretty low end, right? 152, 200. Yeah, that's pretty low end. That's a low end price right there. Oh, wait. Yeah, just under $1,000. Yeah, fairly low end. Like consumer grade. Wait, I need to look at this. So PC something Sa Sabisu. Oh. PC maybe repair service? Okay. Assembly service. Okay. PC. Oh, I guess they're assembling through custom build PC. No, just assembly. Yeah, that could. I was thinking more servicing. Like repairing as a service, but assembly service. Yeah, true. Kumidate service. PC, maybe PC. It's probably PC, right? PC. PC. Kumidate service. Yeah. Alright. Apple product. Clearly not an Apple product. Clearly not. AP phone 7. I was expecting Sumaho somewhere, but what is this? Something's Lee. There's Lee. Something that ends with a D. Nah. We have camera. So something with a camera. The optimum camera for selfies? Okay. Chidori. Chidori. Chidori ni saiteki. No. Yeah, saiteki na camera. So saiteki optimum, and then ni selfies. Okay. So selfies. That's interesting. Jidori. Jidori ni saiteki. Saiteki na camera. And there, it's a na adjective, right? Saiteki. That's where that na is coming from. The optimum camera for selfie. Interesting. Alright, we have a drone. Doron. Yeah, Doron. Doron. Camera again. Camera something key. Camera something key. GPS. 4K. 4K camera. Can you translate this too? Is there a translation for this? All right, we kind of get the idea. Oh, but there's one for that one. Oh, I just got those characters in Chinese. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Greg. It's going pretty well. How are you doing, Greg? So let's see. Some adjective. Pasokon. Keisu. Pasokon keisu. So PC case. Maybe Well, it's not. It's yeah. It's a non-adjective. What could it be? A non-adjective. No, we don't know. Let's look. Various computer cases. I see. Oh, it's iroiro. Oh, so that's how iroiro looks. Okay. Oh yeah, no. You don't need to tell me. The game tells me. So you don't need to. The game translates most of the things. So iroiro. Oh, so that's how iroiro looks like. So iroiro na. Okay, iroiro na pasokon case. Honestly, I don't know how they say 20% off. That's beyond the scope. All right, so now we have what looks like a very makeshift not Guitar Hero. A not Guitar Hero set up here. Oh, actually, if it was Guitar Hero, it would be like kind of inward. So it's kind of like a combination of Step Mania, like Step Mania meets the nondescript Guitar Hero reference here. Can I am I gonna get Gameu from this? I'm probably gonna get Gameu from this. Gameu. Oh, I need to step back.
Game.
Okay. Nah, I'm gonna keep the self-advertisement. Alright. So what else we got? We got gotcha. Oh my goodness. Alright. So camera, so no, it's something. Alright, let's and awfu. Okay, that's awfu. Fair enough. You can write awfu or off. So camera lens? We don't have to wait for lens. Oh, all cameras. Okay, never mind. For whatever reason, I'm expecting like an object, but they're descriptors. Okay. So zenpon, zenpin. Elder Sub-Zero. Guess who's back home? I thought you still had another day. Guess who's back? Back again. Sub-Zero's back. Back again. Sorry. In case somebody told you I look good today. How are you doing, Sub-Zero? Okay, so Zen, that's hard to remember, man. Zenpin. Alright. So we have SD Kado. Makes sense. That's suffering. Ooh. Suck machine. Oh, that's key right there. Soljiki. So we know that key is like heckin blasted by our traffic light. So Soljiki for the suck machine, right? And then what's the top thing? Saikuron. Oh, cyclone. Cyclone Soljiki. Vacuum cleaner is a suck machine? Yeah, Soljiki. Yeah, Soljiki. Cyclone. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're just gonna keep going here. Purinta. No, not Purinta. Oh, wait. I was expecting Purinta. But Inku. Inku card. Oh my gosh. Inku Kato Katori Ji. Inku cartridge. Man, ink cartridge. Inku cartridge. Maybe it's like cartridge. No, kind of sounds better saying cartridge. Alright. It's out of the scope. Oh, this is our gotcha machine stuff. Okay. We need 30. Okay. Okay. Wow, those are fancy. Holy. Oh, wait. Yeah? Yeah, next to... Yeah, next to... Dan? Oh, Den? Home appliances. Oh. Kaden. Neat. Kaden. Oh, man. That's re-overload. This is like prepping me for the real thing, right? No, I'm just kidding. But it's probably gonna feel this way when the time comes, right? And it's gonna be 80 times the volume. Like, I don't even know. It's gonna be overwhelming. All right. I'm gonna be that guy staring at everything, right? So 48 Jikan. So 48 hours. Jikan something. Suru. Maybe use for 48 hours or last 48 hours maybe? Use or last for 48 hours. Just from the context. And then Nachuru. Oh, Nachuro. Oh, Nachuru. Nachuru na. Wait. Nachuru and then na something ri. Okay. A natural scent. Okay. Oh, and then na for the, yeah. Nachuru is an adjective. So nachuru na, and then scent. Kaori. And then jikan last. Okay, so it's last for 48 hours. Natural. Oh yeah, natural. Okay, yeah. Thanks. I can read. Thanks. Jikan. So let's see. Jisoku suru. Jizoku. Jizoku suru. Last. Okay. Interesting. Jizoku suru. Okay, Nope. Oh. A snow of cherry blossom. Hanafubuki. Interesting. Well, we have Hana. The other ones, no. But that's interesting. How that gets a snow of cherry blossoms. Okay. Wait. Can I get Chizu? This is Chizu. Come on.
地図
Okay. Interesting combination of radicals. Iku to look for. Yeah, sakasu. And miru. Sakasu. So we're gonna place this with, honestly, might be okay. We're gonna place this with this, right?
地図
That's the one with where we're kind of okay. We're pretty good with it. Bookstore. So we only recognize Hon, but Honya? Maybe it's Honya. Yeah, Honya. Okay. Oh, hey, that's a cute manhole cover. Okay. We'll just take a picture of this. Bookstore.
本屋
I guess we have like there's yeah, Yomu. And okay. Kao. Oh, Shizuka.
買う
Kao.
読む
Yomu.
静か
Shizuka. Okay. We don't have Shizuka. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's put this under this. We're pretty good with that. Maybe. Oh, Zashi? Zashi? Wait. Yeah, right? No. Zashi? Zashi? Probably. And okay, let's do these. The whole thing? Pretty sure this is still Zashi. Zashi.
雑誌
Zashi. Oh, it's going down. Whoops. Zashi. Okay, probably the same. Yomu. Atarashi. Oh, omoshiroi. Okay. Oh, wait. Din. This is what Lotus did to me. Yeah, omoshiroi.
面白い新しい
Omoshiroi.
面白い
Omoshiroi. Arashi.
読む
Yomu. Dang. That's a lot of... We're gonna... I think this one's okay too. Let me place it here. Oh, really?
植え込み
Okay. Uekomi. Alright, Uekomi. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we got this earlier from the sign. From the one of the advertisements. Okay, Shizen.
自然
Shizen. Okay, Shizen. That's fine. Shizen. Shizen. You be hidden?
隠れる
Kakureru. And then
庭
niwa. We have niwa, but not kanji.
庭
Niwa
隠れる
kakureru
自然
shizen
植え込み
uekomi. All right, this is definitely. Oh no! Hold up, we gotta do that again.
植え込み
This is definitely this. Okay. What about this thing? Nope. Ooh. Okay. Smaho de Dawa, Dao. Download, download, right? Download. Is that an onomatopoeia? One? Ja. John. Oh. One jump. Oh wait. Something jump. Oh, wolf. Oh. Wolf. Oh, one. Okay. Okay. Whoa. One jump. Well, now I know. One for wolf. So dogs go one, huh? Interesting. Huh. And then oh yeah, yeah. So smaho de download. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're moving on. Oh my gosh. There's just so many. Oh hey. And then this is the fake studio. Wanchan? Oh, Wanchan. Oh, that makes sense. This looks kind of fun. Wish they had one for Chinese. I know, right? That's why we need to support. Listen, Sub-Zero. That's why, in my opinion, we need to support developers like this. I miss this. This is how I learned how to type, by the way. Early in my life, like maybe like in high school, learn like advanced mathematics, history, advanced typing things. I know that how that sounds, but you'd be surprised what you don't know how to do on a Romanized keyboard. Word processing things. App design. I learned a lot from this stuff, but it's really underappreciated now. It's super underappreciated now. So there's not a lot of like financial interest in this stuff, and this would be the future in my opinion. Like this is so much fun. Here's the thing though. It doesn't stop, again, I talked about this in the beginning. It doesn't stop the person, the vocal minority, from saying, oh yeah, there's only 2 hours of content. Like, well, yeah, if you're focused on reducing what it costs to make something like this. And you're like, so the person said like, oh yeah, not even speed running. Like, you know, like not even speed running. The person's comments like, oh, I wasn't even like taking my time. Like I was taking my time, and so it's 2 hours, dude. I'm about to pass 2 hours, and I didn't get off the city block yet. Like, I don't know what the other person's talking about. I think it takes more than 2 hours to learn the things that I like. Not the like the album things. So the person was probably referring to these things, but it takes more than 2 hours. Yeah, it's gonna take more than 2 hours for you to know this. You either already know the vocabulary, and that's why that person made such an ignorant comment, in my opinion. Like, there's plenty of them, but it would take me more than 2 hours to learn these words from memory. Like a lot of them. It would take way more than 2 hours. So I don't know what they're talking about. Kairi. What does that say? Or he. Oh, I can't. Wait, I can zoom in. Hold up. Okay. He. Hea. 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 Meku. Meku. Hair Mike hair Meku. Kind of sounds like hair makeup or a maker or like a salon, right? Hair Meku. Yeah, hair Meku. So like a salon person. Makes sense with the spa aroma. What is this? What's that? D? No. Design. Oh, design. Design to. Oh, stadio. Design stadio. Stadio. Design studio. Design. Man. Design stadio. Stadio. Club ornate. Huh. I wonder if this is that type of club. And then we already have that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. All right. Otearai, right?
公衆トイレ
No, Koshi. Oh, someone already mentioned this to me. Somebody already mentioned this to me. When I was drawing about Otearai. Yeah. Unshu. Koshu toire. We had a long discussion about toire. And then what a public toilet was. Right.
公衆トイレ
Koshu toire. Nagasu. Makes sense. Nagasu. Bendy. Fair enough. And Iku. Okay. Yeah. Cute. You can form a story about this one. Where are we going with this one? Nah, this is a lot of work here. Okay. Hana.
Hana
Kirei. Sure. Mizu o yaru. To water. Yeah, mizu o yaru.
水をやる
Mizu o yaru. Mizu o yaru. And we got to this too. Saku.
咲く
Saku. In our Sakura. Our Sakura unit. Cherry blossom viewing. Hanami stuff.
咲く
Saku.
水をやる
Mizu o yaru.
きれい
Kirei. This one, we're pretty good.
花
Oops, we're pretty good. Oh, Jihanki. Oh, and that there's drinks too. Oh my gosh, I don't know how much resolution we have. Okay, so this is Jihanki, right?
自
Oh,
動
the
販
full
売
thing.
機
It's the full thing. Okay.
自動販売機
Oh, no, it's different. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, this one too. We had a discussion about this as well. Dang.
自動販売機
Jido Hanbaiki. Jido Hanbaiki. Yeah, some people talked about this as well when I was learning Jihanki. You can always come back to refresh too, so you can definitely squeeze out more. Yeah, and it's an indie dev, so you're gonna be likely coming back because the indie dev will probably update these, especially their first time game. They already updated it in May, so 2 months ago, which it was released about a little over 4 months ago.
自動販売機
Jido Hanbaiki. That's gonna take a while. Bendy. Okay, so if I keep seeing this over and over again, I might actually pick up some of these things. Yeah, Yasui. Taksan. Oh, interesting. Taksan is... Huh. Okay.
便利
Bendy.
安い
Yasui.
たくさん
Taksan. We're gonna place this in this
自
category.
動販売機
Was it you that recommended me Kaiju no 8? No, but it is a good recommendation though. Whoever recommended Kaiju no 8. Have you seen 86 as well? Or is it 87? I think it's 86. Have you seen 86 as well? If you like Kaiju no 8, 86 also is a vibing similar thing. I know you recommended me one, but I don't remember. You're thinking about starting Kaiju no 8 or Bleach. Oh, okay. Oof. If you start Bleach, I don't... do you mean the most recent Bleach, or do you mean like all of Bleach? That would be kind of insane. Oh, the whole thing? Wow. Ambitious. It's not like One Piece though, is it? Not that crazy, but still pretty crazy though. It's like all of original Naruto. Like Bleach was like running parallel to Naruto. I generally don't know, only seen a few clips, only look pretty good. Oh yeah. It was like the rival shonen during Naruto times. So we're talking about like 4 or 5 canonical seasons and like 3 filler seasons. And then it just suddenly stopped. And then it got renewed recently to end to like finish up the thing. Like really recently. The final chapter in Bleach, it got renewed after like 10 years of being canceled early. Haven't watched Naruto either. They didn't stream anime here other than Pokemon when I was a kid, but I grew up with the Dragon Ball manga. Ah, I see. Well, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like Dragon Ball. What I mean is, like, if you watch Dragon Ball Z, it's about that length. Like all of Dragon Ball length, like combined. Okay, maybe not all of it combined. GT and stuff kind of run, but yeah. So it's not One Piece long, but it's still like several hundred. It's like maybe 200 episodes. I don't remember how long it is. I haven't seen the the final chapter, the one that when it got renewed. But okay. So that's a tall one. Kaiju no Kaiju number 8 is going into its 3rd or 4th season. 86 has 2 seasons. 86 is a pretty good one along those same lines. If Kaiju number 8 interests you. Alright, drinks. Mizu? No, just probably nomimono. Nomimono?
飲み物
Fair enough. This one we're familiar with. And then nomu. Nomu. Ooh, refreshing or cool. Sawayuka. Wait.
爽やか
Sawayaka. Oops, not you. Sawayaka.
爽やか
Sawayaka. Sosoku.
注ぐ
Sosoku.
注ぐ
Sosoku. Sosoku.
爽やか
Sawayaka. Sawayaka. Man. Sawayaka. I have there's just too much vocabulary. That there's like, okay, I'm okay with cutting my Duolingo Japanese sessions in 3 days to 3 days because there's way too much vocabulary right now. Okay, Sosoku.
注ぐ
Sosoku.
爽やか
Sawayaka. Alright. Okay. Alright. Where are we gonna place this? I think it's okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. You love this kanji? Wait, let me take a closer look. Oh, yeah, do you do the... So you do the cross first. Do you do the other two or do you do the X's before you do that? So you do like this way, X, 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 then you do the middle stroke, right? Which kind of looks like a very questionable thing alone, but yeah, then you do the X's and then you go down the middle. It has a great symmetry to it. A trash? Gomi bako?
Gomi bako
Okay. Sure. Gomi bako. Gomi bako is... I don't have that either. Dirty? We just got dirty in our last unit. Kitanai.
汚い
Kitanai. Full of, a lot, many. Oh, interesting. Ibai. Ibai.
いっぱい
Ibai. Holy, okay. Recycle suru. Recycle suru. Oh, I can get behind recycle suru. Okay. I think we're gonna place this here. We kind of know like half of this. It's not looking good, man. Look at our album. Look, so the borders, I'm using the borders to like associate how comfortable I am. So you can see that the cherry blossom ones are not that much, and there's quite a lot of everything. We haven't had a black one yet, though. A black one I'm reserving for, like, oh, hello there, little guy. Aww. Oh, they're hitting stuff.
猫
It goes without saying it's a neko. But I don't have the kanji for neko either.
猫
Neko. No, it's so cute. Okay, cunning. Interesting. Zuru. Zuru gashikoi. Zuru gashikoi?
ずる賢い
Zuru gashikoi. Koi.
ずる賢い
Koi. Wow, that's kind of hard. That's kind of rough.
ずる賢い
Zuru gashikoi. Zuru gashikoi. Zuru gashikoi. To own a pet. Huh. How?
買う
Cow?
買う
It's a mouthful? Yeah. Zuru gashikoi.
買う
Cow.
かわいい
Kawaii. Sorry. I couldn't help it. That's a really cute cat. That's a heck of a cute cat.
かわいい
Kawaii. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, this is going on. Yeah, this is going on here. This category. That's gonna take a while. I'm not comfortable with that. No, you're so cute. Wait. Hold. Dude. How can you say no to that? Why are you chilling out here, though? Alright. Is this a thing? Alright, that's not a thing. Wait. Oh, wait. Technically we had tabako. Tabako and also su. So it could be like suikunai or something, you know, like suikunai desu, something like that, or something like negative, no smoking or something. I don't know. Let's look. It's probably just tabako. Oh no, it isn't. What the? Okay. Keen. Okay. Keen and smoking prohibited. Wow, that's so different. Keen and neat. Very neat. Keen and. Huh. Okay. I will not be able to remember that anytime soon. How about this thing? How about this light post? Oh, okay.
街灯
Gaito. Okay. No idea. Gaito. Oh, akarui. Akarui.
明るい
Akarui. Takai. Or the other one. Right. And then... Oh, okay. Hosoi. Hosoi.
細い
Hosoi. Takai. Akarui.
明るい
Akarui. Okay, well, yeah. No, not quite. We're just gonna put this in here.
街灯
Not quite. Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay. How about this stuff? No? Okay. Alright. Should we cross the street? Can I take a kuruma? No? No kuruma? Okay. Wait. Let's go down the other end. Okay, let's go down the other end. Oh, karaoke? Karaoke. Stop. Oh, wait. No, wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see why they did it. Karaoke star. Interesting. That it like when it's written vertically. Okay. Interesting. Okay, karaoke Ken, right? Let's see. Oh wait. I'm gonna take a picture.
Karaoke.
Karaoke, right? Utau.
歌う
Oh, warau.
笑う
Warau. Interesting. Laugh.
嬉しい
Ureshi. I mean, we don't even have ureshi. Okay. I think this is. Ureshi. No. I'm gonna place this here.
カラオケ
Yeah. English. All I see is Zhongwen, but Ego or no? Wait. Is this supposed to be Ego? I feel like, or no, oh no. No. This is just Zhongwen because it's like writing, it's doing the thing where you write in the language it's depicted. So this is Zhongwen and Korean. I don't know how to say Korean. Karaoke. They got some Chinese, yeah, at least. Zhongwen. Right? Gakse. Oh, hey, student. Student 10% off. Awful. Gakse. Yes, I can read that. Thanks. Yes, I can read that. Let's see. Okay. Utari something. Man, let's see what this says. Plenty of two-person rooms. Oh, okay. Heya. Oh, that's what Heya looks like. Heya. Asu. Yeah, Shashingo. I know. Yep, Shashingo. Let's see. Futari, Heya. Asu. So Heya. Interesting. Asu. Plenty of. That's not very helpful. So you're gonna continue to write that, maybe try someone else. Because that doesn't... that's... Okay, main melody. Maid to... Oh, maid to melody. Okay. Yeah, right underneath. Otakuma. Interesting. Otakuma. Oh, I get it. Oh, it's like combining them. Otaku and then kuma. Otakuma. Cute. Very cute. That looks like a bear. You don't know Japanese or Korean, just Chinese? I mean, that's fine. It kind of repeating and writing everything doesn't... That's not this. That's irrelevant whether you know Japanese or Chinese. 私たちの something no yoru. So we are open at night? We are always open at night, or we open late at night, maybe? I can't really read that. Summer. Oh, that's summer. Natsu. 私たちの夏の夜. Okay. Okay. Or our summer nights. Oh. Oh, right. Possessive. Never mind. I was thinking... Okay. That's fine. Yeah, our summer nights. 私たちの夏の夜. Okay. I cannot read you, Sumin. I was expecting maybe... Soto or something. Wait, was nature in here? No. We don't have our newly acquired nature icons or symbols. Yes, there is fire. Yes. Very good. There is fire. Yes. We had it. Bonfire. Aki. Let's see. Akibi. Interesting. Akibi o akonde. So around the akonde and then akibi. Akibi? Akibi. 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 Won't know. Maybe we'll get it somewhere else. Something about the fire and forest? I mean, it's translated here, so it's around the bonfire. But yes, it looks like it's probably around at... Anyways. Ooh. I hear an arcade. Just judging by the imagery, let's see like Shinigami or something. No, demon. Okay. Mao, Mao no Inochi. Mao no Inochi. Oh, I'm guessing Inochi is life. Mao. I guess I should have known Mao, right? Doesn't quite say king? Does that really say demon king? Okay. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Let's see. Guitar. Yeah, guitar. Lesson. No, not lesson. Guitar. Ugh. Garuzu? I mean, it kind of looks like a no. Oh, it could be re. Wait. No, that doesn't work. I mean, it looks like ka, right? So, garuzu. Oh, gora. Oh. Oh, garu. Oh, garus. Oh my gosh, girls. Garusu. Oh my. What? Oh, God. I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of like ladies, ladies-su. Garu. Garu. Okay, fine. Gita, Garus. Fair enough. Garus. Let's see. 20 something. No idea. Is this also translate? No. Volume 20 on sale now. Where the heck is now? Chu. Okay, Chu. Hatsu. Hatsu. Bai. Hatsubai. Chu. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, it's translated. I don't know what is it that you're trying to achieve, but it's translated. Like, we're fine. We're fine. You don't have to like constantly tell me whatever you know. That kind of defeats the whole purpose of the thing. We got it. Like, I don't like you need to calm down. Atarashi Rainbow. Oh, rainbow. Yeah, rainbow melody. Wait. Rainbow menu. Oh, rainbow menu. Interesting. Atarashi rainbow menu. Yeah, menu. Wow. Can I click on you? No, I can't click on you. I guess we can't enter here yet. Oh, is this a tease? Hmm. Japanese is interesting to any Chinese. Yeah, yeah. That's why we are learning both as well. Mm-hmm. That is the idea. Huria. Huria? That sounds like career, isn't it? No, Kuria, let's see. Kuria. Kuria, game center. Game center. Kuria? Oh, level? Really? Oh, clear. Okay. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Kurain. Oh, Kurain game. Okay, crane game. Kurain game. 2回に回ります。Okay. 回ります。 More crane games on the second floor. Yeah. Oh, this is already. That's fine. Yeah. Crane games are also on the second floor. Yeah. Oh. Mo arimasu. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Ni mo arimasu. Yeah. There are aru, right? Mo arimasu. Yes. It's familiar but strange at the same time. Yeah. Knowing Chinese without knowing Japanese is indeed the other way around too. It's also the other way around. I know more Japanese than I know. I can read more Japanese than I can read Chinese. So it's the other way around as well. Let's see. Eating. 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 Doru. Eating doru. Fun. Eating doru fun. So, something about a fan. Fun. Doru. Oh, doll. Oh, doll. And then eating is the whatever that is. Okay, eating doll. Eating doru. Eating doru. Fun. Koryu kai. Interesting. Exchange meaning Koryu kai. Huh. Kore wa something no. Oh, that's kind of cute. Kore wa. Why does that look familiar? Kore wa something no naka dake. Okay, so something's inside. I don't know what this is. Maybe something. Hanashi, maybe. Hanashi ji, wait. Janai. Oh, Hanashi janai. This isn't just in my head. What? 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 Okay, kore wa makes sense. Kore wa... Oh. Oh, that's atama. Okay, atama no naka. Oh, and then it's not that. Okay, that's fair. Atama no naka dake no hanashi janai. Okay, yeah, that okay, that's fine. I wonder how the hanashi janai, how does hanashi work here? Does that mean just? No. Dake is only, so that's where the just comes from. But I don't understand the hanashi janai part. Naka makes sense. It's within my head, so atama no naka makes sense, and then dake, so just in my head. I'm not sure where the hanashi janai comes from. Interesting. Okay. Jikan, so something with hours. Business hours. Okay. Eigyo jikan. Okay, eigyo. Interesting. Reminds me of jigyo. Eigyo. All units? Oh, okay. We recognize the all thing. Kind of. Oh no, it's not. No, it's a little different. Zendai. It's like the other one, only now. I wonder if that's some sort of counter-related thing. Zendai. Okay, Zendai. Hyakuen, I don't know, Ichi play. Oh my goodness. Okay. Goldila and Oturoman or something. I'm just making stuff up now. Something to do with speaking. No, maybe not. Wow, HD. Yeah. Nah, I got nothing. Each episode is redistributed in HD. So... Okay, episode. Each is probably implied. Kakuwabun. Right there. Shin. Okay. I think that's a little bit beyond the scope of me. Something up. Maybe upstairs. Up something. Make. Okay. Currently screening. Okay. Oh man. Joe Chu. No idea. Let's go. Princess of the Sea. Oh, is there a Hime? Yeah, so there's Hime and Yumi. Umi. Oh no, Umi. Oh wait, I should have known Umi. Oh, I should have taken some time. Umi is actually our most recent kanji. I'm like checked out now. I'm kind of burned out at the moment. Oh wait, you know what? I haven't been taking pictures. Oh, hold up. Did I take a picture of this? Yeah. This is the. Oh no.
Hobby shop.
Hobby shop. Okay. That's fine. That checks out. Hobby shop. Okay. Skuru.
作る
Skuru. Oh, we got the assembly part again. So kumitateru.
組み立てる
Kumitateru. Well, that's a mouthful. Kumitateru. Oh, shumi.
趣味
Shumi. Which Lotus can appreciate, I suppose. Shumi. We're gonna place this.
ホビーショップ
Yes. Alright. Oh, I really need to get to my lesson today. Oh man, this is too much. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Okay, so the crane game's on the first floor. Udain game. Third floor. Sangai. Puraizu. Puraizu game. Puraizu. So prize games? Puraizu game. Okay. So Sangai ni Puraizu game ga arimasu. Yonkai. This game. What? What does this mean? Oh, racing. Oh my gosh. Race game. Oh my gosh. I know why I'm doing the re thing. Oh my gosh. Because I'm thinking of Alright. It's fine. Overstimulate, yeah, prize games. Okay, fine. This seems familiar. I think we saw this today. I don't remember. Oh, music? Oh no, I didn't see this today. Ongaku game. I saw this somewhere else. Okay. And what the... Competitive fighting games. Taisen kaku to. Taisen kakuto. Save me. What the heck does this mean? Is this a personality? Puraizu campaign. Budaizu campaign. Okay. Sure. Budaizu campaign. Makes sense. Prize campaign. Soda. Tsubasa. Tsubasa? Tsubasa, I guess Nate? I don't know. Okay. Kyaraku. Oh, character. Wow, I was not expecting to ever to use character. Okay, character. Ne? Ha. Ha. Haji? No. Baji? Oh. Badge. Oh my gosh. I swear. Being an English, oh man, I swear, being an English speaker and trying to figure out the katakana is it's an ever exhausting process. Holy heck. Premonition of love? You've got to be kidding me. Dino Yokan. Okay. Oh, what do they call an arcade actually?
Game Center.
Oh wait. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Game center. Fair enough. That makes sense. Urusai. Tanoshi. Asobu.
遊ぶ
Asobu.
楽しい
Tanoshi.
うるさい
Urusai.
遊ぶ
Asobu. Interesting. Asobu. Asobu. Hmm. We're gonna put... Yeah, we're gonna place that there. Alright. We cover... Oh man, there's just... What? Oh no. Okay. We gotta... This is end of day one. Yeah. I was expecting to play this for like an hour to 2 hours, and we're over 2.5 hours. So we gotta get back to our lesson. But oh my gosh, I refuse to believe that someone says that they understand and they learn Japanese in 2 hours, unless they already knew it. I mean, granted, right, you're responsible for these words, but even these back here, even memorizing them without context would take me longer than 2 hours. That must be really dumb. Okay, I gotta fill this game out. I really do gotta fill this game out. I can't decide if I want to start focusing on bootstrapping through this yet. We're gonna use the features in the game. We haven't even gotten a chance to use the features in the game. I'm like overwhelmed by exploring right now. So, what we only got... there's still all... Okay, so we're gonna try to... You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna review off the context of this tomorrow. So, outside of going down here, which we clearly can, I gotta get used to adding more bikes. Like, this is probably Jitensha? So, oh, and then you have to, okay. So I think we're gonna try to review. So we're gonna. I don't know if you start here every time, but we're gonna leave the game here, and we're gonna try to use our memory and our recollection from today to go over every single phrase, but as quickly as I can. See how much I remembered from interacting with all these things. So we're gonna retrace our step tomorrow as quickly as possible, and then move to the next thing. Oh my gosh. Man, if my experience is anything like this, it's just gonna be like 80 times more overwhelming. I don't know why I keep saying 80 times, but it's gonna be like 80 times more overwhelming if I were to actually step into a proliferated environment. Because this is curated, right? This is a designed curated, not... okay. Alright. Alright, that's the end of our session today of Shashingo. We're gonna have to change gears now. So anyways, if you're interested in this game, Steam sale is happening. I mean, not sponsored, by the way, but I usually play video games during 2 periods in the year. During now and winter sale, right? So most of the time my money really goes to indie games, most of the time, right? And then occasionally when there's like a big game that is maybe 2 or 3 years later, I would play a bigger game, like a AA or a AAA. But this game is absolutely fantastic for anyone who wants to, again, supplement their like exploration of Japanese, right? Target language, right? Their target language. I would love to see other games be made for other languages and whatnot. However, again, the reality is that these games are not popular at all. They do not generate enough volume. The nice thing about Japanese at the moment is it interfaces very, very naturally with video games, because the Japanese culture and the Japanese language is heavily infused into video game culture, which makes stuff like this possible. Chinese, I would say oftentimes it wouldn't be games like this. It would be more like management sims. You can probably, but that might be too very technical. Usually management sims are more in the indie scene. So like if you have auto battlers, simulation, micromanagement games have lots of hard releases. I mean, right now there is a trend for Chinese mythos, right? In the AA and the AAA scene, but those things are not like this type of thing. You would not get this type of thing. They're more like action games, largely action games. Character action games. And then in the niche one, in the indie scene, again, it's micromanagement games. Like your football manager. Just imagine your football manager, but turned into like maybe a Western inspired fantasy, or maintaining a business, or lots of number crunching. And I love those games, by the way. I love management sim games. Not to be stereotypical. I just coincidentally happen to be Chinese. These games are something else, though. I love walking around and recontextualizing things. This game's incredibly beautifully made. Very wonderful. A wonderful day one. So yeah, that's a wrap for day one. If you're only interested in looking at games, thanks for chilling. If you're gonna watch this later, thanks for watching. We're gonna be back. We'll try to get all the vocabulary of this. That's how I'm going to complete this game. We're going to try to be able to at least somewhat speak and read all the things in this game. That's going to be the goal. Writing is going to be a little tougher. I have to find out a creative way to write the stuff on screen, right? I want it on screen. Other than that, then I'd be just doing it personally, and that's fine too. Okay. And the music track is really relaxing. It has rain every once in a while. It's just nice little sound bites. All right. We'll be back. Oh, crispy. Very nice. All right, folks, welcome back. It is day 135 with Duolingo Japanese. Once again, Maku desu. Minasan, konnichiwa. Yokoso. So, we just got. I just came back from a great, wonderful session playing a game called Shashingo. Very humbling experience, actually. Quite humbling experience. So yeah, more on that as we go around. See if how I can bring some of that stuff into Duolingo, like make some observations here and there. Okay, so let's start with our recall. We concluded unit 27 yesterday. Right. Yes, unit 27. And let's see how much we can remember after that incredibly stimulating day 1 of Shashingo. Alright. So unit 27. What the heck is unit 27? My brain's on overdrive at this point. Oh, suggesting to do at the beach. Okay. And then was it health habits? Yeah, health habits. Oh boy. Okay. So unit 27. Beach, right? Oh, we were just reminded of not necessarily beach, but we're using this for beach. Right. Oops. Actually, I'm not even quite sure if there were 3. Yeah, pretty sure there's 3. Okay, that could be better. Try that again. Oh, Umi? Chikai. Hmm. Yoka. Yoka. I think that's it for the kanji related things. Okay. So, beach. Beach. Okay. Dokoka. Dokoka. Yikes. Basho. Sorry. Ichiban? In a different way, Ichiban. Like the most of something, the top status of something. The highest degree. Ichiban. Thinking of all the surrounding words before we head into the vocabulary. Higairu. Higairu. Oh, wait. No. Wrong one. Otosu? We're gonna keep it this way because I'm still not quite sure. So, oh, no, wait. Wrong one. Keep thinking it's, motte. Motte kimashita. Motte kimashita. Motte kimashita. I think it's motte iku, but I still need to learn about it. So, motte kimashita. Motte kimashita. Is there any like grammar related thing? No, I think we're good. So vocabulary. Lemon. Sorry. It makes me chuckle. サングラス。サングラス。はい。Yeah. 日焼け止め。日焼け止め。かき氷。かき氷。うん。いいし。Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? Surfing. Surfing. Hmm. What else? What else? Locker room. Right. Locker room. Matsui. Um. 遅い。late. Hmm. 歩く、走る、泳ぐ。 Hmm. Ugh. Too small. Let's pick our favorite, I suppose. Maybe one. Uh, it's too small. I don't have enough. I don't have enough resolution. I think I messed up one of the stroke orders too. Maybe it's. No, that's not the right stroke order. Fine. It's good enough. So it's like an expression, right? This is kind of a grammar point. Insert day. Subset of a larger thing. This Wednesday. Honshu no suiyobi. Ima. Any more food items? Oh, we have node. Expression node. Nuru. Airu. That's good enough. Let's see. 5, 9, 9, 13, 16, 18. Ah, that's fair. 18. Not quite the mark. Let's gotta try to hit 20 here. One last like scope around the beach. No, I think we're good. So we're gonna try some unit 26. We have the Kais. Ichi nichi ni. Ikagetsu ni. Some frequency stuff. Oh. Korekara? Dore gurai? Dore gurai? No. Right. Kintore. Kintore o suru. Or kintore suru. Osake. Yeah, tabako o su. Keitai. Yonaka. Oh, wait. Just kidding. Oh, wait. We're doing health, right? Ninjin. Ninjin. Whoops. Orange. Vitamin. Yoyaku. Iremashita. Cycling. Man, I had like 2 or 3 and I just lost the tether. I lost the tether. What else can you do? Oh, right. Whoops. Pasto foodo. Ugh. Agemono. Hey, Cozy. Apurakoi. Apurakoi. Let's see, 3, 6, 7, 10, 13, 16, 17, all the kais. Ikai, nikai, sankai, yonkai, gokai. That's fine. We know those. Food. Physical activity. Yeah, good enough. I do our 5 lessons today, so we're shortening our lessons so that we can have more time remembering this vocabulary. Shashingo is going to present a very different struggle or different challenge because the volume is it's pretty high. Although I'm kind of expecting Shashinko's volume to, you know, once we look at everything, then it's off to practice, right? So our novelty is becoming very volume heavy. All right, describe what to eat. Let's see. Look at this. Today's lunch is my treat. Oh, interesting. 今日の昼ご飯は私の怒ります。Interesting.
今日の昼ご飯は私のおごりです。
Oh no, 怒りです。Whoops, I said 怒ります。怒りです。So 怒り it is okay. 怒り okay, and then 私の怒り okay. Oh, what is the I need to associate it with something. Mudio. Yeah, Mudio. That's not good enough to associate them. That's fine. So, 今日の昼ご飯 today's lunch は私のおごりです。So, my treat 私のおごりです。Okay. Which sounds good? Cucumber salad or tomato salad? Man, they're all about the vegetable salads. Whenever they introduce a veggie, immediately attach it to a salad. Which sounds good. Oh, interesting. Kyori. Okay, I see. So, きゅうりサラダと Wow, it's not a katakana. きゅうり color me surprised. きゅうりサラダとトマトサラダ Interesting. どちらがいいですか? Interesting. どちら Oh, hey! どちら Okay. Sure. どちらがいいですか? I see you play Shashingo early in the stream. How did you like it? I liked it quite a lot. I was overwhelmed. Incredibly overwhelmed. It's to the point where I still need to figure out how I'm gonna try to take that all in. It's very overwhelming. Incredibly stimulating. It's gonna be... I really thought I was gonna spend limited time on it, but I think it's gonna become more of a thing. And then we're gonna have to find a way to evaluate my competency on Shashingo. So Shashingo is fantastic. Although it goes without saying, I don't pick games because they're not fantastic. Yeah. You're definitely enjoying your time with it. So you enjoyed your time with it so far? Very nice. I hope the without saying too much, I hope the devs continue to pave way in this very competitive industry for something like that, because it's tough to be that type of product, right? And I hope they get all the love that they, and the financial side of things as well. I would love to see more of that. And since it's their first title and they're self-published, they have the ability to decide to continue if they want to invest forward, right? Like things like the Stardew Valley before them, the Terraria before them, they since they're self-published, they get to decide how much they want to invest forward. So I would totally be down with throwing money at them for like DLC and stuff. However, a lot of time, with that said, usually indie devs take it upon themselves to continue to roll updates until they have enough invest forward enough of a reputation, right? So it's kind of sweet, and it coincides with a lot of the ways I understand about indie developers and publishing on that side of things. So it's really wonderful. I really hope that they have maybe like a clandestine supporter in their efforts and whatnot, and continue to obviously benefit me as an end user, because I can't really financially fork anything or draw some sort of influence to continue to allow them to move forward with the game, because I can only imagine how expensive it is. It can be. It was a sensory overload though, man. Some of those translations of signs, I spent like 2.5 hours on just one side of the street you're loaded into. Like that's as far as I got. It'll be a couple days. Yeah, it is super unique. I hope it works out for them. I really do. Yeah. There are many of the indie devs that I've followed since their first game. They usually make it out. It really puts into perspective how much you know and don't know in real life contexts. I could see that, but I kind of disagree. But I can see that. The stuff that is involved in that micro environment. Life is not... That is barely like a fraction of my life. So, life is very small if that is the real world context. But for me, life in general is very overstimulated. Because I have a knack for being interested in my surroundings. Obviously on a super small scale, well, yes. However, my comment still stands that most people don't, in my opinion, participate in real life contexts like the way I do. It make it sound like I might be different, but I really am. I'm not gonna beat around the bush on this. People walk through life without contextualizing things around them. So real life context is incredibly subjective, even regardless of the scale. Like, for example, when I asked someone, you went on a walk, what did you remember about the walk? And that person said, I walked. It doesn't have to be a target language or anything. It's incredibly humbling when if you like take a walk with me, and then we go back and we write about what we remembered and what we observed about the walk. That real life context is going to be very subjective. I think many people walk through life in their real world context only being interested in what they see, and they speak from only what they're interested in, as opposed to like being observant. It's not that it's a good or a bad thing. It's largely, I would say, it's because of efficiency. So I was overwhelmed by Shashingo largely because I was interested in everything. if you look at the reviews for Shashingo, there are critics who say that, oh, it's a short game and it has very little in a way of offering because they only see what they want to see. So that's kind of the whole like real life context thing. I mean, I think someone who knows much less than me will find that they know a lot more than they think in a context like that, because they're only interested in the things that they're interested in my opinion. Respectfully. I actually kind of think it's a very useful skill to be selectively attentive to the things that are important to you. It increases the efficiency. For me, though, I could probably stare at a painting for hours and still be engaged. You know, that random person who stands in an art gallery and stares at a painting for like 4 hours and write a whole story about it. That's probably me most of the time. Right. You don't need, in my opinion, you don't need, for myself, you don't really need a video game to like talk for hours and be interested, but it's still really wonderful. Oh, before this, mix ticks. Before this though, before this, I played a game series called Like a Dragon. And the way they rendered, I don't know if you're familiar with Like a Dragon, but it's the Yakuza series. It's just every single time, it's like hours and hours of just staring at buildings. Like now I can't even imagine. At the moment, I can't even imagine going back to the game and walking around like Kamurocho and Sotenbori and stuff, and just thinking to myself, like, what if the Shashingo developers were able to have enough investment to turn it into a virtual tourism game, because holy heck, it will take you so long. At least it'll take me so long just to walk down like the main street in Kabukicho, right? In Kabukicho, like if they replicated just the theater square in Kabukicho, it would be like a whole game. Like I'm down to raising funds to pay like $30 just for like city blocks of Tokyo with that like formatting. It is insane. Like, and it's kind of like going into a city for the first time, right? It's absurd. There's just so much. Like, I'm sure if English speaker, right, like a Japanese person, the role reversal, a Japanese person learning English, and you just plop them in the middle of Times Square, that's how I feel a lot of times. And it doesn't take much. It doesn't really take me. If you drop me in Tokyo, I'll be lambasted. Like I would be stuck staring at all the magazines and all, like wanting to go into every place. However, if you leave me in, like, I don't know, in the middle of a forest in Kyoto or something. I don't know if Kyoto has a forest, but say in a forest, I would still be lambasted. And I wonder if Japanese people feel that way too when they learn English and then they get dumped into like downtown New York City or something as their first place. It's so wonderful. Shashingo. It's a shame people don't really like gamers. It's kind of unfortunate and fortunate. I don't know. Gamers consume games very differently, like the average target audience. So when I was reading those comments, like, yeah, the game, I was taking my time and it only lasted less than 2 hours. I'm thinking that, what? Like, how Like, are you like, the game literally says to learn Japanese through photography. So are you telling me that in 2 hours you were able to learn all those vocabulary? I mean, either you knew all the vocabulary, or I was struggling just to keep track of what's going on because everything looked like it could happen. The nice thing about Shashingo though is at least I'm not they kind of give you an idea of where you can, what kind of things you can take pictures of, because otherwise I'd be standing there and taking a picture of everything. Like, is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is this a thing? Like, I already do that when I go to a place. So if I ever go to a new place, I'm that guy who like takes a picture of everything, right? So like, oh, here's this is interesting. Or like keep the brochures or the ticket stubs of the places you go to and whatnot. So it was incredibly overwhelming. It's beautiful. The game is beautiful. And Yakuza, I plan on going through the Like a Dragon series again, and the Like a Dragon series again, only this time with new lenses. It took me like 3,000 hours to play the entire Yakuza series up to the current one. That's what I did all of last year. And then the beginning of this year because a new Like a Dragon 8 came out. And they have over the history of that game, they have reproduced 8 cities, I think. It's either 7 or 8 cities, right? And I secretly hope that Shashingo, they don't have to reproduce the actual cities, but maybe like create different environments, because it costs a lot. Probably costs a lot of money to be able to reproduce things and, you know, clear it with stuff. Like Sega's games, the Like a Dragon and Yakuza series, at the end of the credit, that list of actual places, like the places that they need licensing for, to replicate and whatnot, is a really, really long list. Just for like the red light district of Tokyo, right? Or the touristy part, you know, the Dotonbori of Osaka. Just that portion of the cities. I'm looking forward to it. Anyways, that was a slight digression. But I really like it. I love virtual tourism. Virtual tourism, I get awestruck by virtual tourism all the time. Sorry if I seem a little over enthusiastic, but generally speaking, I tend to be incredibly overly enthusiastic about most of my life choices. I don't pick video games on a whim, because most of the time I want the things I get to choose. Of course, I'm going to like it. Like, I tell people, like, I'm not a reviewer per se. Like, I don't want to give people the idea that I review products because they're bad, right? I haven't ever been sponsored or solicited for anything blinded. So if I'm choosing something and I'm buying something, it's going to sound like I only have good things to say about it, because I want to see only those good things. I don't like thinking that I made a choice and I can't make it work or appreciate all the stuff. So even when someone comes up to me and say like Duolingo is garbage, I'm like, well, I chose to do this, so I'm going to make it work. And I like the idea of constantly making my time and decisions work out and be meaningful. It doesn't have to match your expectations, right? It's often an incredibly humbling experience when you let it happen, as opposed to only evaluating things based on what you think is important. And that's what makes sharing culture and exchanging culture so fascinating and so ever rewarding, and talking to other people so ever rewarding, right? You can only see things, in my opinion, you can only see things as a waste of time when you share no interest in it. So when you say something bores you, it's ultimately what I hear is that stuff doesn't interest you, right? And you move along. And that's perfectly fine. I just don't find it. If you're doing something that bores you, I kind of wonder why you're doing it in the first place. If you have to do it, like me, if I'm forced to have to do something, then I challenge myself to find interest in it. However, if I chose to do something, I rarely ever find it boring because I choose to do it. Some people actually choose to do things and then they find it boring. So then they feel regret a lot of times, like regretful that they wasted their time. And then they use that as a way to like leave a negative review for Shashingo for being short, for example. Right? That's kind of the idea. Anyways. I just want to make it clear that if you ever ask me something, if you ever ask me something, what do I think about something that I voluntarily choose, you'll probably only hear nice things or good things or enthusiasm. I don't like quote unquote wasting my life choosing to do things that I wouldn't love, right? Like this discussion or like this, what I'm saying now, right? I'm happy that you're familiar with Shashingo. Is it that big, by the way? Is it that mix? Is it that big among language learners? I really hope there are a lot of language learners who pick up Shashingo, because I think there are enough people who are interested in just seeing what they already know with Shashingo that I think that would provide enough financial support for the devs. You don't know how big it is? You followed the dev on Twitter for a few months just randomly? Oh, okay. Do they have any like teasers or anything? I know that they recently updated their thing like back in May. I want to like get familiar with the developer and whatnot, so I'm probably gonna check out what recent things they say. Yeah, May 21st was their first major update, which is really fast actually, having a major update like a month or two after release. I'm kind of wondering if there's enough of a group. They had teasers back before the game launch, but I'm not sure about anything big recently. Okay. I could see myself playing that game for quite some time, or even revisiting. Anyways. Alright, let's refocus. Sushi to... Some of those signs, dude. Some of those signs in Shashingo, it's like, what does this say? What did this say? And I love that they translated it, even though it's like kind of beyond the scope of the game, like the core of the game. But that's kind of the stuff that I'm kind of missing right now, right? Because Duolingo is high comprehensibility, incredibly high comprehensibility. So whenever I'm not using Duolingo, like when I'm watching media and stuff, I'm not really focused on figuring out what those things are, but more like engaging with them. However, Shashinko, in the other hand, with all the signs and whatnot, it's like you can still do it there. So it's such a great feeling, like, oh yeah, this is something related to this. That's amazing. Pretty dang wonderful feeling. Definitely a different way to engage with the language. It's kind of like when I learned about the entire Tokugawa shogunate from a Sengoku game way back. Like, I had no idea what was going on, but after playing the game for so long, you kind of just know. You just have this pocket knowledge about the war, the civil war between the West and the East during the Tokugawa shogunate period. I forgot. I think it was might have been a PlayStation 2 game. Or like the Nobunaga stuff. Man. The things you remember. Okay. So it looks like we got the phrase. Okay, so dochira. Dochira is probably our grammar point at this point, right? So sushi to steak. Steak dochira ga ii desu ka? I want to eat the steak special. So okay, where's special? Special. Okay, special. Okay, I like it. Steak special ga tabetai desu. Ja. Oh, hey, itadakimasu. We finally got itadakimasu. Actually, I want to hear this.
じゃあ、いただきます。
Yeah, itadakimasu. You definitely enjoy Duolingo a ton. It does have its problems, but nothing is perfect. Yeah, I know, right? Nothing is ideal. For me, it's all about a mix of learning through different mediums. Absolutely. You know, I got hung up on this in the Shashingo thing, in the Shashingo tutorial. They literally said that, and I really love them for it. And also, they said something that I think more language learners need to hear on paper. First, they said, remember that Shashingo is not the, they encourage that you use multiple things, not just Shashingo as a way to learn Japanese, right? So they literally said that in the tutorial, the very beginning. And that still didn't prevent people from commenting on what Shashinko's purpose is in terms of learning Japanese. And then somewhere a little bit later in the tutorial, they said, like, remember that learning a language involves, don't be shy to make mistakes, right? Oh, it was their description of their quiz mode or the find mode. Remember that mistakes is effectively part of the learning process, right? And then they gave a skip feature where, like, oh, if you don't know something for a while, like, skip it and then come back to it. And that's beautiful. Not only did they encourage that you should use other resources, right? Mix it up, right? Make it so they did that too, which is wonderful. I believe in a dev that I feel like whoever wrote the content and is making the content sounds like someone who, in my opinion, agrees, like resonates with what you just said. Like, I resonate with what you just said. So, in my opinion, if I had to invest in someone's product, I would more likely to invest in someone's product who's not motivated, right? Not motivated to keep you on their product alone and understand the overall journey and stuff that you have to go through as a language learner. Right, so that's pretty cool. That's very bold. It would be really awesome if whoever else is making language games, they like band together and like kind of collaborate with each other. I didn't quite find another game like that. I think the most reputable one when it comes to like that type of format is as close as like Nountown. Like Nountown is the closest to that. So I would love to see if each of the developers like prop up their stuff, man, even band together to form like a publishing group, a self-publishing group of language learning games. That would be pretty sweet. You use Anki for space repetition, Duo for general practice. taking Japanese college classes, and then I use immersion through playing games in Japanese when possible. Yeah, nice. You tried Downtown, but it was too early on to get used to it. Yeah, I should go back. Yeah, so Downtown's still in early access, right? And I looked up the background. It's approaching past a year now in early access, so I don't know if they're doing very hot. Generally speaking, you will see like some sort of projection at some point after a year. So early access can be rough. It can go well, but it can also be very rough. So I'm excited. I hope Downtown makes it out. Early access games don't always, especially when you have a niche subject matter, they don't necessarily guarantee to make it out of early access. So that's pretty cool. I hope they band together. It's kind of like deck builders. Deck builders really band together. Holy heck. There was a time when I thought I loved deck building, but that was just because of Magic the Gathering and whatnot. And then that space became its own thing, like the roguelike deck builder space. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Nix. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck, good night. Thanks for the conversation topic. Okay, alright. So let's get into our 5 lessons today.
オムライス
Omuraisu. Oh, hey. I finally know the read on omuraisu. And it's as I imagine. Omuraisu. Omurais. I'm gonna eat. Okay.
オムライス
Omuraisu. Okay.
オムライス
Omurais. Okay. That's fine.
このレストランのオムライスは有名です。
このレストランのオムライスは有名です。Okay. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Oh, what's that place? Who's that viral guy? Ah, man. Hang on. I see him all the time, but that guy is electric. What was his name? Kichi. It's the Kichi Omurice. Kichi. What's his name? It's Yukimura, right? Yukimura? Moto Kichi Yukimura. Yukimura. The viral guy who made omurice. I occasionally there's lots of reposting or like posting of their own personal experience because it's a place you would hit. That would definitely be a place I would take my parents to. We would have to stop at that place at some point if we visit Japan. Maybe not so for like particularly the spectator or the food. I just like meeting people who are passionate about what they do. I think the guy is electric. The person who makes it spawned like a whole generation of people. Honestly, convinced a whole generation of people of loving omurice. Crazy. That's what I think of when I think of this statement here.
洋食
Yoshoku. Western
洋
style
食
food. Yoshoku. Interesting. Yoshoku. Where have I heard this phrase before? Oh, I know where I've heard this phrase before. It's from signage it's signage from another influencer who goes around occasionally looking for the Japanese versions of westernized foods, and specifically American food, because the person was curious what the American food scene was in. I know I'm gonna get flack for this. It's like, Americans don't make any distinct foods. Well, yoshoku, a lot of times it's referring to the adopted Americanized things. So that's where I saw the signage from. Like a hamburger, or like a Salisbury steak kind of thing, or you know, there's also Italian and stuff. And I saw some of the signage. A pizza, but not Italian pizza for whatever reason. Anyways, yeah, yoshoku. A review. ブランケット。
ブランケット。
ブランケットは、薄？いや、
薄かった。
薄かったです。薄い。洋食レストラン。
レストラン？
レストランに行きましょう。
洋食が食べたいです。
洋食が食べたいです。
私のおごりです。
Sorry. I had to cough violently. 私の... Wait, didn't I just get this? No. Wait, I did get this. Ogori desu, right? Oh, no, never mind. Ogori was from the guidebook. For a moment there, I thought it was something from Shashingo. I already forgotten what that. So 私のおごり。
私のおごり。
おごりです。I'm kind of curious if this is a fixed expression. 私のおごりです。Okay. 父の... Oh no, are you クレジットカード in me? Yes.
クレジットカード。
クレジットカードを待って持ってきました。So, okay. Same tense. 今日は私のおごりです。Okay, fair enough.
今日の昼ご飯は私のおごりです。今日の昼ご飯は私のおごりです。今日の昼ご飯は私のおごりです。
あのファミレスはどうですか？
ファミレス。I don't know what that is. ファミレス。Whoa, no way.
ファミレス。
ファミレス。Where's that coming from? A diner? Familess. So is it like family restaurant? Is that where they're getting it from? The conjunction of family and restaurant? Or diner? Because diner is usually the Americana diner is often referred to as family restaurant. Or sometimes they're kind of deferred to as family restaurants originally. It kind of reminds me of that. Like, fami, like, famides. So, family restaurant. Famides. I don't know. Brainstorming. So, famides はどうですか？Okay. 近くのファミレスで食べましょう。
食べましょう。
That was repurposed.
もっと安いファミレスに行きましょ
もっと安いファミレスに行きましょ
今日は私のおごりです。今日
う。今日は
私のおごり
おごり
で
です。
う。シーフードと肉、どちらがいいですか？
シーフードと肉。どち、oh, why is that highlighted? どちらがいいですか？okay. どちらがいいですか？ Yeah, that's heavily interpreted. on second view. Wait. Which sounds good? Seafood or meat?
銀座のレストランと渋谷のレストラン、どちらがいいですか？
銀座のレストランと渋谷のレストラン、どちらがいいですか？Ah, I see what they did there. They throw in the other phrasing. 近いので、渋谷のレストランに行きませんか？ Man, wow. What a way to group the two together. What a way. It's close. So would you like to go to a restaurant in Shibuya? Nice. Clever. Which sounds good? Sushi or steak? Okay. Sushi
寿司と
to ステーキ。
ステーキ
ステーキ。
どちら
どちら
がいいですか？
がいいどちらがいいですか？ Alright. I guess we're trying our best
シーフード
to get used to this. シーフードと肉
肉
肉
どちら
どちらがいいですか？ And then you can kind of like maybe change up this. It's a very flexible phrase. Phrasing. Okay.
水がいいです
Okay. 水がいいです。Okay.
がいいです
I don't know why they highlight it now of all times. Water sounds good. リンゴジュースがいいです。
オレンジジュースとビールどちらがいいですか？
オレンジジュースがいいです。Yeah. I'm expecting いいですね at some point. As an alternative. like a rephrasing of stuff using "いいですね" instead.
ぶどうスムージー
Maybe. ぶどうスムージー。ぶどう。Grape?
ぶどう
Okay, there is actually a Chinese relation with budou, in my opinion. Budou sounds really close to boro. And I mean, like, in my opinion, it reminds me of boro, and it sounds like a round thing. Budou sounds like a round thing too, so maybe that's where it comes from. The budou, budou. Lots of round sounds. It might not be at all related, but immediately that screams to me it's grapes. Just for some reason. Great. Now I gotta make sure I don't get it mixed up though. Right? Budou. Okay. Budou smoothie. Smoothie.
ぶどうスムージー
Smoothie.
ぶどう。
ワインとビールどちらがいいですか？
ワインとビール。ワインとビール。どちらがいいですか？ワインがいいですか？ Oh, come on.
温かい紅茶
温かい紅茶。Why are you...
温かい
Okay. This is telling me that you can use 温かい more, so... Yeah. So it's telling me you can describe something, other things, other than temperature. And what I mean, oh, sorry, other than like weather related, is why they're highlighting that. We were just talking about this yesterday, actually, about like tsumetai and samui and atsui and karai and stuff. Wait a minute. Oh.
温かい
Oh.
温かい
Oh, that's even more than that. You can say hot. It's also hot when it's describing. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I feel about that one. Huh. Hang on. Let's take a look. Atatakai. Warm, mild, pleasantly hot. Okay, sure. Pleasantly hot. Fine. Yeah, that's What words do we have for hot? Okay, we do have atsui, right? Oh no. It says oh, right. Yesterday, oh yeah, atsui, we have two atsuis. Different kanji. One is to the touch and one isn't. Okay. Pleasantly hot. Alright. Alright. 温かい紅茶。温かい紅茶と
コーヒ
コーヒーがあります。Yeah, that's coffee, alright.
温かいのと冷たいのどちらがいいですか？温かいの
どちら、wait. 温かい
の
what?
温かいのと冷たいのどちらがいいですか？
No.
To.
Mm.
冷たいの。温かいのと冷たいのどちらがいいですか？
Okay.
どちら
Dochira.
がいいですか？
Nice. Okay. That's one way to associate the things together. Atatakai no to tsumetai no dochira ga ii desu ka? So a warm one, or like a pleasantly hot one, or a cold one to the touch, right? Cold one. Tsumetai.
温かいのと冷たいのどちらがいいですか？
I mean, they're doing the no thing. Neat.
コーラとお茶ですね。
ねコーラとお茶ですね。
ですね。
Interesting. Okay. So now we're doing the other flavored ne stuff. Okay, fair enough. I had someone made a comment using yone, deshone, and I had like a Japanese moment, or more like an Asian moment, where I found it like I totally understand why it could be a little bit touchy or nuance if you're in with the Japanese culture. So someone like made a suggestion in the video comment. They said they said the correct thing. Like I said something wrong, right? Obviously. And then the person used deshone. Deshone. That's a little brazen for someone who hasn't ever talked to me, who doesn't know my age. And I had like an Asian face culture Japanese moment. And now that I understand quite a bit actually about the nuance of politeness and respectfulness in terms of the endings and stuff, deshone is kind of disrespectful in that situation. However, since I'm not Japanese, I also have to be mindful that the person making the comment could be a Japanese learner who isn't Japanese. Because in my opinion, if that person was Japanese, that would be very unnatural for someone to say that. And I'm being nitpicky now, right? Unless they really wanted to be rude and abrasive. Obviously, that the reason why that came to my attention is I was going to respond in Japanese, which I did. And I thought about it and said, I wouldn't use yo in any of the statements. And then I would probably stick to a specific type of tense because I don't know how old that person is. I don't know how knowledgeable that person is. And I wouldn't do certain things, right? And then that's the Japanese. I was like, okay. Because deshone, deshone, the ne is kind of softening the yo, but desne, like here, would be far more reasonable, especially when you're talking to someone you don't know. And like if you're ordering something here as well in a context, I wouldn't use deshone. And then especially when you go out to correct a stranger, right? Even if des is there, like it's still brazen to use deshone. Interesting, right? Interesting stuff. The reason why I think that person is a language learner or someone who has learned Japanese is because deshone is something that I find I hear a lot in anime and like pop culture stuff. But when I think about how I would address my parents or a stranger, even in Chinese, knowing what I know about Japanese so far, In my opinion, that is kind of rude. It's kind of rude to do that. You go out of your way to correct a stranger, and then you're being brazen with your Japanese. So that, to me, it feels like someone, if I'm too a little being a little bold, it's someone who learned Japanese, who did not understand the culture and the language that they learned, and they use it because they thought it would be cool to use it. When I clearly spoke English as well. It's a weird thing. Their comment was like half in Romaji and half in not Romaji, right? In Japanese. Koda to Koda to ocha. Oh, right, green tea. Right?
ドリンクバーはいくらですか？
Dorin? Wait a minute. Dorinku. Dorinku. I didn't get Dorinku yet. Dorinkba. Wa ikura desu ka? Wait. How much is the... Oh, self-service drink bar. Oh, interesting.
ドリンクバ
Drink bar. Okay. Hmm.
あ、ドリンクバーがありますよ。
Drink bar.
ドリンク
Drink bar.
あ、ドリンクバーがありますよ。が
Arimasu.
ありますよ。
Arimasu.
あ、ドリンクバーがありますよ。あ、ドリンクバーがありますよ。
Yeah, so this is fine, right? You're you're trying to state excitement and whatnot, but it's not directed at the person, right? Directed at another person. And that's kind of what I meant by that last one. When you're correcting someone, being incredibly bold, especially to a stranger, in my opinion. I'm not Japanese, but that I would say 9 out of 10 times that's actually very rude. So, the more you know, or at least the more I feel.
あ、ドリンクバーがありますよ。
It's the weirdest thing, right? The person's actually right, but that doesn't make how they spoke the Japanese appropriate, in my opinion. I think that's a comprehension problem.
ドリンクバーにコーラがあります。
ドリンクバーにコーラがあります。There's the interesting self-service. There's cola. Cola. I don't think I would say cola too much. There's soda, but I don't know if that's the same thing. When they say cola, I'm not sure if they're referring specifically to cola, or are they saying soda? There's cola at the self-service bar. Self-service drink bar.
ドリンクバ
Right. ドリンクバーにコーラがあります。
人参、レモン、
サーフィン、 Oh, I totally missed. I was totally off with surfing. Was I? Yeah, I think I was totally off with surfing. I thought it was. Oh yeah, I totally screwed up. Yeah. Maybe. I think I misspelled it. Or miswrote. That. So.
ぶどう、ヨーグルト、
I forgot ヨーグルト。
野菜ジュースですね。
野菜ジュースですね。okay.
温かい。
温かい。温かい。
お茶。
お茶
ですね。
ですね。
野菜
野菜ジュース。
ジュース
野菜ジュースですね。
ね。
Yeah, that's what I mean by this. ですね instead of でしょうね。Being too brazen. If you said like for example like that's vegetable juice, right? これは like これは or それは so これは野菜ジュースでしょうね。It feels more like this is vegetable juice. I told you so. Right? I told you so. This is vegetable juice. So it's very rude, in my opinion. If you're going to like correct someone or tell someone something, like, oh, did you know that I think you don't know, but deshone, right? Yasai juice deshone. Like, I'm sure you don't know, but this is vegetable juice, for example. As opposed to desne, which is a little bit softer. That's kind of so weird that this came up all of a sudden in Duolingo. It's almost as though they are secretly knowing my activities. Obviously the lessons were already set in stone. Just a coincidence. Lettuce. Lettuce.
レタス、
Lettuce. But lettuce works.
レタス。
Lettuce.
レタスは好きですか？
Lettuce は好きですか? Oh, I don't have cucumbers yet.
このサラダにします。
Of course. They bring up salads again. Nishimasu? Nishimasu. このサラダにします.
にします。
Interesting. Wait. We judge to decide on... Oh... to choose. Oh... There it is. Usually written using kana alone as nisuru. Nishimashou. Nishima. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting. Man, Sudo is breaking out. They're really breaking out the Sudos. So much Sudo tech. I don't know why I said Sudo tech. What do we have? Nani o onegaishimasu. Yeah, and oh wow, onegaishimasu as well. Well, what is it? Samu-san wa nani ni shimasu ka? Okay. What are you having though? Are you doing lobster? No. Going? What? Coin. Oh, coin locker. Coin locker. Okay. Ostoraria. Ostoraria, yeah. Second Ostoraria. Fried potato.
フライドポテト。
きゅうりサンドイッチ。
Cutie. Cutie. Yeah, cucumber. Cutie sandwich. Sandwich. That sounds kind of delightful.
きゅうり。
Cutie.
きゅうり。
Cutie to salada. No, tomato. Tomato no salada.
サラダ
Cutie to tomato no salada です。
どのドレッシングがいいですか？
ドレッシング。ドレッシング。Okay. どのドレッシングがいいですか？ Oh, they put in dono just to contrast with dochira. Yeah, they put in dono to contrast, which dressing is good. And they even phrased it very similarly too. Hot sauce. So. Ooh, katai. Tough. Karai sosu? No. No karai sosu. Oh, dressing. Okay.
辛い。
Karai dressing. I mean, that kind of looks like a sauce. I guess dressing is a sauce. I wouldn't be surprised if they add sosu to associate dressing with sosu. Compare and contrast. Karai dressing gaいいです。ドレッシングがいいです。
ヨーグルトドレッシングが好きです。
Okay. Good way.
ヨーグルト
ヨーグルト
ドレッシング
ドレッシング
が好きです。
が好き。
ヨーグルトドレッシングが好きです。
ドレッシングが好きです。
スープとサラダどちらがいいですか？
スープとサラダどちらがいいですか？ I mean, that's an important question. Super salad. I'm actually kind of curious if super salad is a thing in Japan. Like, what I mean by that is you like soup or salad, like which, as opposed to, I feel like they would give you soup and salad, like a cabbage salad, like as a part of a meal set, right? Like soup and like a cabbage salad and miso soup. Maybe not. Just thinking to myself. Okay. So, which sounds good? Soup or salad? Why not both? I don't know how to say both yet. Joy.
Influenza.
Oh, I totally forgot about influenza as a vocabulary word. Could add to our recall.
サイクリング、
キュウリ、
キュウリ。
ヨーグルト、
喉。甘いドレッシングと辛いドレッシング、どちらがいいですか？甘い
Okay.
ドレッシング
甘いドレッシングと
辛いドレッシング
辛いドレッシング
どちら
がいい
か
ですがいいですか？
甘いドレッシングと辛いドレッシングどちらがいいですか？
Okay. That's fine. Sweet or spicy?
ヨーグルト、インフルエンザ。
I'm just thinking if they ever shorten it to like furu, you know, for the flu, just furu. Instead of influenza, just furu. Maybe furu is already taken.
レタス、
レタス、
ぶど
キュウリ、
キュウリ。Okay. Tofu salad and onion salad, of course. All right, we got these.
豆腐、
豆腐サラダ
サラダと
と、玉ねぎ、玉ねぎサラダ。
どちら
どちら
がいいですか？
Okay. Boy.
トマト、
トマトサラダ。サラダ。トマトサラダにします。にします。Wow. I gotta get used to that. にします。I'll have. Wait, actually, there's no kanji in this unit. Alright, fair enough. Sausage. No, sausage. Sausage? Sausage? Maybe?
ソーセージ、
No, sausage. That's fine. I'm okay with that. If it was like sausage, I'm not sure about that.
ソーセージ、
Sausage.
ソーセージがいいです。
ソーセージがいいです。Right. I wonder how common this is. ここのソーセージ。ここのソーセージは美味しいでしょ
食べましょう。
ハンバーグはどうですか？
Oh, we're bringing back the humbug. No. Oh, no, they didn't. They introduced humbug. Okay. Yeah, this is the hamburger
Humbug.
steak. Yeah, humbug is the hamburger steak. Okay. You just gotta imagine it. It's a hamburger steak.
ハンバーグ。
It makes sense when you see it. Humbug wa dou desu ka? I think this is one of the things that if I go to Japan, I wouldn't make this mistake. Or like, I wouldn't make this funny little coincidence. When you're ordering like the difference between hamburger and humbug. Largely because the internet has pretty much played it to death. A little bit, at least in my opinion. It would be a fun thing though. I wouldn't mind the experience. Like I ordered a humbug, expecting a hamburger, and be like, oh, well, I mean, it's probably still a little bit yummy, right? It is very different though. A humbug versus a hamburger. Okay. どうですか?
このハンバーグは牛肉ですか？このハンバーグ
ハンバーグ What?
このハンバーグは牛肉ですか？
Oh,
は
牛肉
ですか？
ですか？
私はチーズハンバーグにします。
How do they even say the city Hamburg in Germany? Not like the Hamburg. Do you know what I'm talking about, Sub-Zero? Like earlier about the Hamburg and Hamburger? Do you know what they're referring to as Hamburg? Like a hamburger steak? I feel like it might actually be related to German too. Isn't this also isn't this also German too? Yeah, it's also German. What was it? Hamburg? So, Hamburg steak is German. So Hamburg is Hamburg. It's that Hamburg. But Hamburger is referring to the hamburger. But Hamburg is Hamburg steak. So the German thing. And I watched a lot of viral video. Like lots of people have this experience where when they go to Japan, they thought they were ordering a hamburger, but they got a Hamburg steak, which is that the thing. It's a very characteristic image, but I actually quite enjoy it, and it's kind of popular in Japan, and it's usually have some kind of curry, like a sauce over it. You never heard of a Hamburg steak? Really? Not even like a Salisbury steak? It's not quite the same, but it's like a American, like the Salisbury steak is like the closest thing to like a variant of the Hamburg steak, but it's more like it's American thing where you have like the Salisbury steak with mushroom gravy, and Japanese people kind of like Hamburg steak with their obvious. I would love to have like curry sauce, kare with Hamburg. Yeah, Hamburg. Yeah, it's usually some sort of demi glaze or Japanese curry. Sorry, I'm kind of nerding out to some culinary stuff here. School cafeterias had Salisbury steak. It's kind of hard to get that image of Salisbury steak out of my head. And I don't know where Salisbury steak comes from, as in like the name Salisbury. If you were to spell Salisbury steak, that's not, you're probably gonna end up misspelling it. So I don't know if that's German. Hold up, Salisbury steak. Is that also German? No, it's okay, it's American, but is Salisbury itself German? No, it's named after James Henry Salisbury. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay. Alright. It's fine. We're a little too deep in the rabbit hole. Let's get out of here. Norwegian. No, I'm thinking of Swedish. Do you have meatballs or meatloaf dish, Sub-Zero? Like in Norway, like something akin to like a Swedish meatball or something. I think that's the closest thing to what a Hamburg steak is. Just imagine flattening it. Like instead of a meatball, it's more like a flat. It looks like a steak shape, but it's basically meatloaf. A coagulated, molded meat with gravy, some sort of gravy. I'm sure you have a dish like that in Norway, right? It's a very comfort food. It's a very strong comfort food, especially for places that get cold, have long cold seasons. It's super comforting, super comfort food. Yeah, it's one of your traditional meals, but the meatballs are bigger than the Swedish ones. Ah, okay, yeah. In the United States, it's like meatloaf, or Salisbury steak. And then they have gravy, and then it's usually like accompanied with a size of like mashed potatoes or some sort of starch. It's like very it's usually very heavy comfort food for like cold seasons. If it's winter time, you take in that and it's very comforting. So I figured Norway's gotta have something. 私はチーズハンバーグにします。Oh yeah, and cheese. Melted cheese. Yeah, melted cheese. Wait. That link is broken. Try again. Are you trying to collect my... Are you trying to dox me, Sub-Zero? A broken link. I didn't get a chance to ask you. How does it feel? Oh, it's a really good picture. Give me a better picture. Sub-Zero, give me a better picture. What are you doing? 私もチーズをハンバーグにします。Okay.
ブロッコリーは好きですか？
ブロッコリー。Okay. ブロッコリーは好きですか？
ブロッコリー。
We're getting healthy now.
ブロッコリー。ブロッコリーはちょっと。
ブロッコリーはちょっと。
多分このスペシャルにします。
special, 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 yeah, special にします。多分このスペシャルにします。スペシャルにします。That works out so well, actually. I'll probably have にします。have このスペシャルYeah, how does it feel being home? Wait, how long have you been home so far? Just like a couple hours? Did you just get home? Like what I mean is, like earlier today, was that when you finally got home? About 4 hours? Okay. So like that earlier when you said you were back, it was literally that time, huh? Dang. You could have held off. Took a really late flight and now I can't sleep. Oh, okay. You know, you could have pretended like you were still gone. Now I'm holding you accountable for everything. So, what you learned on your first day with Mandarin? Just kidding. And should, but probably recovering from some sort of travel fatigue. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 今日のスペシャルはこの大きいサンドイッチ What is this? Yeah.
サンドイッチ。
サンドイッチ that's oh no, let's not see that. That looks okay, that kind of looks like a sandwich. Alright, fine. But it looks very suspiciously like a sub. Like a hoagie.
スペシャルはちょっと高いです。
スペシャルはちょっと wait. Oh. スペシャルはちょっと高いです。Oh, I know why they did that. They're contrasting with wachotto. Okay. The special is kind of expensive.
じゃあ、私はスペシャルのステーキにします。
じゃあ、私はスペシャルのステーキにします。じゃあ、私も同じのにします。Oh, okay. じゃあ、私も同じのにします。Okay then. I also want the same thing. Or the same one. I also want the same one. I'll have the same, basically. I'll have the same. Oh, I shouldn't say want. It's fine. I have decided on the same one.
パンとご飯どちらがいいですか？
パンとご飯どちらがいいですか？ Both? Why do I have to choose? Both. Which sounds good. Bread or rice? Man, Duolingo is asking some very, very controversial questions here. There can be internet flame wars over this kind of stuff. We gotta be careful. Which sounds good, bread or rice?
とんかつと天ぷらどちらがいいですか？
Oh no. At least some of them are
とんかつ
not that close. とんかつと
天ぷら
fried pork like pork cutlet or Which sounds good? Pork cutlet or tempura? Mmm. I don't know. Fried pork cutlet. Mmm.
どちら
どちらがいいです
がいいです
か？
か？とんかつと天ぷら、どちらがいいですか？
I don't know, the pork cutlet. Tempura is great too. Yeah, definitely not doing this unit if I'm dieting. Duo try to set you up. What do you start with in Mandarin? Oh yeah, I mean Mandarin. Oh, you know, we got lots of food items already. I mean, you're just gonna learn all food items, right? You're gonna start with, like, what I mean is, whatever you're choosing to study with, you're just gonna immediately learn some food items already, you know? You know?
豚、
豚肉。豚肉。豚肉。How does this go? Sausage.
ソーセージ、
ソーセージ。ソーセージ。ソーセージがいいです。
の、
Okay, fine. Pork sausages. Bread or rice? Bread or rice?
パンと
And gohan.
ご飯
Why is gohan like this? Gohan.
どちら
どちら
がいいですか？
がいいですか? Alright, we got one more lesson before we switch gears. Because we're doing 3-day lessons now. Because Shashingo is wrecking my face.
半分
한분. Interesting. 30 minutes? 한분.
半分
Half a minute? 30 minutes?
半分多い多い
What's happening? Oh. Oi. Oh, oi. Oh, okay. We have this phrase already. Like a lot, but in a very specific context. But I don't think we have a kanji section.
3年生半分
半分
母来週
多い
多い
いただきます。
いただきますいただきます
いただきます。
いただきますいただきますはいいただきます
はい、いただきます。
I still have trouble saying this though. いただきます。いただきます。It's because of the the and the da next to each other because of English, American English. I guess maybe not British English, but American English. It kind of sounds like itadakimasu instead of itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Yes, let's eat. Itadakimasu.
トロトロのチーズ
トロトロ。トロトロのチーズ。gooey? トロトロ? I guess we gotta put that with, what was the one? Wan, right? Wan from today. Wait. Oh, maybe it's not.
トロトロ
Nice and gooey? Okay. トロトロ。
このソースはトロトロです。こ
こ
の
のソース。
ソース
There's ソース。ソースはトロトロ
で
ですす。
このソースはトロトロです。
Fair enough. Nice and gooey.
マヨネ
Sure.
ーズは好きですか？
マヨネーズ。Okay. マヨネーズは好きですか？マヨネーズ。マヨネーズ。Okay.
マヨネーズ。
マヨネーズ。
スープはちょっと多いです。
スープはちょっと多いです。The soup is a lot, isn't it? Kind of. Wait. Wait.
多い。
Wait. Kind of a lot? Oh. It's not, oh, I was thinking of nah for whatever reason. I was thinking スープはちょっとスープはちょっと多いですね. All of a sudden. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, don't you dare make me use dressing. Oh yeah, sauce.
ソース
There it is. There it is. I was expecting that. この辛いソースはちょっと多いです。多いです。多いです。
私のサラダを半分食べませんか？
半分 okay. What does it mean? Half. Okay. That's
半
fine.
分。
半分。半分食べませんか？私のサラダを半分食べませんか？ Would you like to eat half of my salad? Would you like to eat half of this lobster? There's lobster. I was wondering when lobster was gonna show up. Okay, so 3 of the 4 things showed up. Solid. Really covering Duolingo's bases.
この
この
ロブスター
ロブスターロブスター
を
ロブスターを
半分
半分
食べませんか？
か。
私
私のサラダをsorry サラダを
半分
食べませんか？ All right. Not a very long session. Our Japanese sessions are much shorter for now because we're also learning stuff on Shashingo. Right. We'll probably try to adjust it as we go. All right. That's a wrap for our Japanese session. Not much to say. Japanese culture. A+. All right. Now we have multiple ways of engaging things. Engaging in Japanese, in our target language. Alright, until next time, for the Japanese folks, if you're going to watch this later, thanks for watching. Mata ne. Mata ne. Mata ashita. And I'm going to get up and stretch for a bit and come back. Thanks. Thank you. All right, folks, welcome back again. We are on the 31st day of Duolingo Chinese. 欢迎大家好. We've completed our unit 4, which was birthday plans. So now we're responsible for the pinyin of our birthday plans vocabulary. So we're gonna hop right into that. And then also throw back to unit 3, which was clothing. Buy clothing. Let's start. Unit 4. So pinyin. Pinyin for unit 4. Okay. Birthday plans. Oh, I already screwed up. Just kidding. Okay. Wait. Sorry. Sometimes I just disgust myself. Okay. Shut up, Sub-Zero. Don't laugh. Shangri. Shangri. No, that's Shangri. No, okay, that's gross. No one hear that. Yeah. Shangri. I don't know why I wrote Shangri. Okay. Birthday play. Okay. Li Wu. And that's all I got. I don't have any more energy. I'm just kidding. Well, hold up. Hold up. Give me. I'm avoiding saying the one word that I've been having trouble for a while, but we might as well try it. Chokori. I think that's good enough. Chokori. Yeah. I'm not saying it again. 3 words, let's wrap it up. No, I'm gonna try again. Chokori. Yeah, chokori. Okay. A couple more times. Let's see. Whoops. Waiting. What does that one mean? Listen, Sub-Zero, are you trolling me? Are you trolling me right now? You want me to say, yeah, it's chocolate. It's chocolate. The reason why I have such a hard time with this is because the first syllable, tio is, I tend to say it differently because of something really closely related. So I'm trying not to. And chocoreto doesn't help either. I can chocoreto makes it even more likely to say it. Weijin. Weijin. We have, oh no, this one's 裙子. This one's a little weird, like for me too. So that's the best I got. 裙子,裙子. I think it's going up. No. Wait. Yes. 裙子. No, yeah. 裙子. 裙子. I genuinely didn't know. Oh, you genuinely didn't know? Oh, okay. Okay. 裙子,裙子. I was being facetious though. I was being too sassy. There was a chance you might not have known. I was just being sassy. Because you're my punching bag now. Now that you're back home. But just look at this face. I'm this face today. Okay, Oh, Tien. Oh, Tien. Oh, yeah. Oh, Tien. Hi, 对. Hi, 对. How many sections units were you ahead within Japanese in comparison? How many sections or units? By comparison? It's always gonna be the same distance, so 60 plus. It's at least 60 units ahead. It's like 60 plus units. So 派对. Yeah, Japanese has a lot of units, man. It's okay though. It's okay. This has half the number of units. So Mandarin course is half the length. Yeah. The Japanese unit, the Japanese section now officially based on the current type of layout that they have, has like 200 units, like 210 maybe 210 units, and then with an auto generator at the end, and and each unit takes me at least 2 days. Each unit takes me at least 2 days. Before, it took me anywhere from 2 to 3 days. So that's over a year. That'll take over a year. For me. The Mandarin has maybe like 90. Although, we have to keep into account, Mandarin also has Cantonese on the Mandarin side, so you can kind of group them together too. Not in the sense of like there's a chance it's the same team that's involved in developing. Like they probably develop Mandarin and Cantonese with respect to each other to keep in that continuity. And yeah, and the Chinese course was added afterwards? I don't know which one's more developed, or like which one came first. They have separate teams, so it's pretty obvious that they have separate teams working on the stuff. Yeah. What do you think Pai Dui is? Pai Dui is a borrowed word. Pai Dui and Chokuri. Yeah, Chokuri is our borrowed word. So it works the same way. They basically picked the sound that is closest to the borrowed word. And Pai Dui is one of it's an English word. Because it pretty much means it's nonsensical. If I try to figure out what that means traditionally, most of the borrowed words are nonsensical. Okay, what else we have? Quiet up. Quiet up. Two.祝你生日快乐. Not too bad. Feels kind of okay. Bai shi. Bai se. Bai se. Bai se. Lisa. When I hear 对, I'm thinking right. So 排对 equals pi, right? 排对. Oh, yeah, see, that's what I mean. Sub-Zero. I'm literally saying that right now. That in Mandarin, if it's a borrowed word, unfortunately none of that logic actually works, right? But I know you're capping, but really you can't even think of it that way because it would be nonsensical. So like they, instead of having like katakana in Japanese where they have a separate writing system so that you don't have to like start having the tendency to guess, but Pai Dui is party. Party. Pai Dui. Party. Are you getting these straight off the dome from what you remember, or are you reading off something? I'm not reading off something. This is... did you just call my head a dome? Yeah, we're doing Total Recall. This is Total Recall right now. I'm cycling. So... the first day when I learn, I output English, like I output the English meaning in writing. But the second day, 2 days away, I need to be responsible for the pinyin, and then the third day I'm responsible for the Hanzi. So this is 2 days out from Unit 4. That means I've already seen these vocabulary twice now. 2 days already. Right, and the reason I'm getting the pinyin is that I know what the pinyins are now. So these sounds, I know what they sound like. So when I say 生日, when I'm thinking 生日, I know how to write it in pinyin. So I'm not like remembering the pinyin per se. Not like the same as like hiragana. It's the same as hiragana. I think of the hiragana after. And then when it comes to the Hanzi, it's kind of like kanji. I try to visualize the kanji because that's the thing that you'll probably have to write or see at some point. But this is secondary at the moment. I'm getting used to pinyin. And however, in Mandarin, you don't really need the pinyin, right? The pinyin is out of convenience. And I like to learn other things to represent the language. I hope to do this for English one day. I hope to go back and learn the English's IPA structure. So then in the future, if I ever talk to like someone else who has English as a second language, I would love to exchange ideas on how IPA works with them. Like, do they learn IPA or something like that? Because for the longest time, it's very difficult to write what an English word sounds like. Not that it's really necessary, and not that I expect that other people learn IPA. And it's kind of fun. I like these different systems. I think these are all the vocabulary. I might have missed one. Maybe... I feel like I've missed one. 3, 6, 10, 11. There's definitely more than 11. I think. Oh, sung. Sung. What I like to do is to see if I remember the correct pinyin by using the pinyin keyboard. If you remember the Hanzi, you can attempt to write what you think the pinyin is, and if it's correct, then the right Hanzi will appear. Yeah, and you can do that too. So I'm basically doing all of them. I haven't integrated keyboards yet. I waited until I learned how to retroactively go back and forth. So in Japanese, I waited till I had all the all the hiragana or all the kana, and then knew all the romaji. So I specifically waited until I'm comfortable with going back and forth in romaji and kana before I started typing on the keyboard. This is the same way. There's way more sound in pinyin. So there's like a hecaton more, like 3 times more, because of tonal tone markers, like the 5 tones. So it's gonna be a little bit before I do that. I prefer to write most of the time. Were there any other gifts? I have skirt, scarf, chocolate, gift, just gift. I think this is good. Yeah, it's heck honestly, but at least it's not as bad as with Vietnamese. Honestly, Sub-Zero, I don't think anything is really that bad. But if you're committed to it, stop thinking like a negative Nancy. Sub-Zero. I can always looking for the worst comparisons and the best comparisons to suit your fancy. I'm sure if you enjoy Vietnamese, it wouldn't be as bad. You negative Nancy, you. Remember Sub-Zero, you are my representative of every single Norwegian. So you better make a great face. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Magnus is a rapper. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Okay, so unit 3 is clothing. So let's do clothing. Wait. Yeah. I wake up early just to have extra time to be negative and a hater throughout the day. Well, one day, maybe like through the summer, Sub-Zero, I can slap the negativity out of you. I can verbally slap the negativity out of you. That sounds like verbal abuse. Sorry. I'm not advocating for verbal abuse, but I'm sure as heck gonna try to condition your negativity out of you. There's no time to be negative. It goes without saying, life is too short to be negative. You feel me? Can I get something like a height? Or like a sir, yes sir, you know? Life's too short to be negative. Turn that frown upside down. Or that scowl or cheeky half smile to a full smile, you know? Speaking of negativity, made me think of that new Disney movie that came out. Oh, Inside Out 2. Is that what you're talking about? The Pixar Disney, the emotions one? I haven't watched it yet. I usually keep up. You don't normally watch animation films, but you watched it with your girlfriend at cinema? Yes, that one? Okay. Did you like it? I heard it was pretty on pace from the first one. It was pretty good? Okay. Excellent. You liked it better than the first one? Ooh. That is I'll keep that in mind. I can't believe you just asked me if this is coming from me or I'm reading off something, Sub-Zero. How long have we known each other? What's the point of reading off these things? Okay, that's all of them. So we have Jian, Maui, Leng, Yang, Ni, Na, sorry, Na, Dian, Ge, U, Xiao, Duang, Bai, Gui, Yuan. Finally got me figured out. I'll show you. I'll show you who figured out who. Here. Just wait for 1 week into your Mandarin study and I'll show you what I figured out. I'm just kidding. that was a little aggressive. Let's go and review and see if we missed anything. Let's see if we forgot any vocabulary. Okay. So how 球力 we got those 送 台围巾村子白色坏剧礼物 okay. For all I know, the room could be a green screen and we're streaming outside McDonald's right now. That is fair. That is a very fair point. Honestly though, if I'm streaming from McDonald's right now, I could really use some nuggets right now. And maybe like a side of fries. It would be very convenient if I'm streaming outside of a McDonald's right now. Because I wouldn't mind a late night snack right now. Refuel with some French fries and nuggets. You know, the body needs some carbs to keep on going. Alright, let's go to our new unit. Yeah, this is my well, what it's worth. Yes, I know people are like groaning, it's like, oh yeah, but that's fast food and stuff. It's like, yeah, but I don't eat like fries every day. And like nuggets, it's like, oh, but nuggets are they're like so muted. Like there's barely anything there other than carbs. I need carbs. It's not like I'm even eating I would even eat them sauceless, you know? I'm gonna get that carb life. Okay. Let's see. Section Unit 5. I'm eating for substance. Although I kind of like the way it tastes. Sorry. Maybe unpopular opinion or something. Okay, Unit 5. What do we have? Ni hao. Three characters I don't know yet. But I know this one. But that seems like 你
好，欢迎光临。
欢迎 that's a different read. Oh no, it's slightly different. The left radical is different. No. No, it is the same one. Oh, they have a different read on it.
你好，欢迎光临。
Yeah, 欢迎光临. I used 欢迎 already. 欢迎. Just 欢迎 though.
你好，欢迎光临。
欢迎光临. 欢迎光临. I love my fries, but they forget my dip, then I'm throwing it out. What the? That's an extreme reaction. I didn't take you for a like a vigilante. Holy heck. Starting to boycott because of your dip. How much are these 4 buns? Okay. 这四个包，这四个包。Oh, where's Hideyoshi? Hideyoshi was waiting until I get this character. Pretty sure this is the character Hideyoshi is waiting for. Well, you gotta dip one way or... Well, I gotta dip one way or the other. Oh my gosh. That's a dad joke, alright. Oh wait, we just got this Hanza, we just got this kanji today, actually, for Oi. And this is about how much it is, isn't it? Wait. 这四个包钱, this is 钱, so this is money. Oh, it might actually mean the same thing. Or like it deals with the same thing. Like an amount of something.
这四个包子多少钱？
多少 is this 少 Wait.
这四个包子多少钱？
Oh, 包子 Oh, 包子 Wait. Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what I don't know what Hideyoshi is referring to. So Hideyoshi has been asking me about this character, but we had this character a bunch of times, but it's not in the context that he's interested in, apparently. Because包子 is fine. 多少钱? Yeah, it's fine. Because we already have 这 in many different ways, like 裙子儿子 I don't know. These 3 meat buns are 6 yen. 这三个 I'm gonna say it's like 入包子 Oh no. 肉圆 Maybe? Let's see.
这3个肉包子6元。
肉 they're going with 肉 Yeah, it's 肉。
这3个肉包子6元。
Oh, 6 Oh yeah, 6 Yeah, 6
这3个肉包子6元。
Yeah, 1 2 3 4 5 6 Yeah, 6元。What was it?
这3个肉包子6元。
肉 I gotta see the pinyin. It's fine. We can't use, like, pinyin doesn't show up in this. How much are these 3 bottles of milk? Nah, 3 bottles. Boy, no?
那3瓶牛奶多少钱？
瓶 Holy 瓶奶茶 牛奶 sorry 瓶牛奶多少钱？
那3瓶牛奶多少钱？
多少钱 Would you like to pay with cash or to pay by card? Oh, slow down. 你想 pay Nope Oh 还是 Okay, that makes sense.
你想付现金还是刷卡？
你
想付现金还是刷卡？
付现金还是刷卡
你想付现金还是刷卡？
刷卡。Okay. 刷里刷 everywhere. 我想付。
我想付现金，谢谢。
现金，谢谢。Okay, it's fine. We're gonna now. We gotta look. We do our first lesson with Pinyin, so it's fine. That's such a filler episode sentence. Listen, I'll show you a filler episode sentence. Why are both these images the same thing? I like how the supermarket image is the same as whatever this is.
商店，
商店。超市。We already know what 超市 is. 超市。
商店。
商店。
书。
商店。So I'm guessing it's just store. That's fine. Technically, 超市 is a 商店. So I guess. 商店。
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 商店。超市。
商店。超市. Oh, they're totally doing the Duolingo thing. House and crib. When they did house, 房子, they did 房子 and 公寓, so house and apartments. So 房子, 公寓, okay. 商店, 超市. A store, a supermarket.
一个包子。
一个包子。包子。包子。You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever heard someone say like 叉烧包子. It's just 叉烧包 because 包子 gets truncated. All the like standalone stuff gets truncated all the time. What was 超市 supermarket? The supermarket.一个包子。包子。These are two characters we already have.
商店。
商店。We don't have 商。No 商。Have 店。Like 书店。I've completely forgotten the whole Z rule being at the end. Yeah, that's pretty much what Hideyoshi is referring to. Probably. Hideyoshi has this excitement about talking about like things that are maybe complicated or confusing or something. He and I don't really match emotional states when it comes to confusing things, or it's just things to know. 商店。
4个包子，谢谢。
4个包子，谢谢。
谢谢。
谢谢。喂，你叫什么名字？ And this is a different 字。你叫什么名字？再见。Oh, we get to say goodbye soon. 再见。
个包子，谢谢。
3个包子，谢谢。
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。Yeah, there it is. 欢迎，欢迎。I've always shortened it to 欢迎 but 欢迎，欢迎，欢迎光临。Oh yeah, that's right. UA. Okay.
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。
嗨，欢迎光临。
Did you like hi? Hi. Hi. 欢迎光临。That's actually a thing, though. Someone said it wasn't, but it is a thing, at least in my opinion. Oh, I know who said it. Someone I occasionally see, and he's from Hong Kong. That's gotta be one of the longest Chinese translations. Nah. Maybe.
裤子，
裤子，
围巾、大衣、白色、
包子，
你好，欢迎光临。
你好，欢迎光临。Actually, maybe. Maybe. This looks like something else too. I don't remember. I had this character for something else, but I don't remember what it is at the moment. Oh, it's 喜欢 in a different tone, but the character is the same. Makes sense. It's a tone change. Sometimes tone changes introduce like a radical here and there. They add a radical to the existing radical. In this case, it's the same character.
礼物、包子、
裙子，欢迎光临。
毛衣。
他想去商店买包子。
他想去商店买包子。他想去商店。The store? My oh. 包子 Wait. Yeah, no. For a moment there, I'm like, that doesn't matter. She would like to go to the store to buy buns.
商店、
超市。Hi. Hi. You gotta get some sleep. 5 a.m. Alright, take care. Sub-Zero. The heck? Oh. Take care, Sub-Zero. Sleep well. Good luck, recover. Better not be slacking. If I catch you slacking, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna slap that negativity away.
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。Oh.
肉
Roll. 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 Roll.
3个肉包子。
3个肉包子。包子。Roll. Roll.
6
6。6。
6
6
OK。
2个包子多少钱
2个包子。包子。2个包子。多。
多
多。多。呀。多。多少。
少
多少。
少
多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？两个包子多少钱？多少？多少？多少钱？钱？两个包子。两个包子。包子多少钱？
你好，4个包子多少钱？你好，4个包子多少钱？
多少钱？
我老公喜欢吃肉包子。
Oh man， 我老公喜欢吃肉。Oh my god， 肉 is gonna be a problem。肉包子。It's not what I think when I look at that。肉包子。肉包子。I'm saying new because it sounds like new. Ngu and ngu. Oh wait, ngu. Okay, I think I can find a way. Okay, no. No. 我老公喜欢吃肉。肉。哦。Okay。肉包子。肉。
这2个包子4元。
这。Okay, that's fair。这2个包子4元。4 yen。
大一。
Okay. I think I got it. I think I got a way to remind myself what it is.
绿色。 围巾。
围巾。六 Oh my gosh. That's not what I was thinking. 六
生日。
这3个包子多少钱？
这3个包子多少钱？多少钱？
这2个包子6元。
这两个
包子。这2个包子6元。
6元。6元。I don't know how I'm gonna get 6 without counting up. 6元。对。
这3个肉包子6元。
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 肉包子6元。6元。6元。
这2个包子多少钱？
这两个包子多少钱？多少钱？啊 ，OK。Oh no.
肉包子。
肉包子。这三个包子多少钱？多少钱？How much？
两
个包子多少钱 ？So different. Nanoi. No. Nangi? Maybe Nangi. Nangi bao. Nangi bao. 100件。娜娜宝宝，
红茶。
红茶。Ooh, black. 红茶。
红茶红。
Yeah, they did it. 红 both black and red. Yeah. I remember this, having this discussion with my parents. Hong cha. I was actually originally looking for red tea or black tea. Hong cha.
红茶。
红茶。
我们想喝红茶。
我们想喝红茶。
6瓶水。
6瓶水。瓶。OK。瓶。
瓶。
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 瓶。瓶。
6瓶牛奶，谢谢。6瓶。
6瓶
牛奶。
谢谢。
谢谢。
1瓶红茶，谢谢。
1瓶红茶，谢谢。Okay. Okay. Yeah.
好吃。
好吃。Really?
好吃。
好吃。I thought it was more like 好吃。好吃。
好。
I guess. 好吃。好吃。好吃。好吃。好吃。
好吃。
好吃。好。
肉包子很好吃，对不对？
I feel like there's more accent in this. 好吃。Okay.
肉包子很好吃，对不对？
肉包子。
肉包子。
肉包子。肉包子。
很好吃。
好吃，对不对？
不对，对，对，对，
Stop.
对，不
Stop.
对，不对。肉包子很好吃，对不对？
Okay, that's a little bit better. 很好吃。A little bit closer to the how I was imagining it.
这6个包子很好吃。
Yeah, 很好吃。这6个包子很好吃。
1瓶水，谢谢。
1瓶水，谢谢。
3瓶红茶。
3瓶茶。就是瓶。
瓶。
瓶。红茶。
我想喝红茶和牛奶。
我想喝红茶和牛奶。Oh, there's some tricky.
这2个包子很好吃。
这2个包子很好吃。
这3个肉包子很好吃。
这3个肉包子很好吃。
1瓶水。
1瓶水。
冰红茶。
冰红茶。冰红茶。 冰红茶。
多少钱？
多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？Gonna do some gymnastics there. 这三个肉包子，
肉包子，
肉包子，肉包子，
很好
吃，
吃，
好吃。五
三四五。
三四五。Okay, actually, that's very helpful. I don't think I've used numbers out of sequence in Mandarin that often. I usually have to count up and like condition myself. So like 一二 right? 一二三四五六, and then it gets like kind of confused with Cantonese. Oh, okay. Doesn't get confused with Fujianese though. Fujianese is really different. 三四五八对，
那3瓶水，
那3瓶水，
八
绿色
派对五围巾
3瓶绿茶8元，
三瓶绿茶，三瓶绿茶8元。Okay. Okay.
大衣夹克
，oops.
八
派对
裙子
5瓶水5元
5瓶水5元。
那6瓶水多少钱？那6瓶
水
多少钱？那6瓶水多少钱？
那2瓶水8元。
那两瓶水8元。那2瓶水8元。
那3瓶红茶5元。那3瓶红茶
红茶
5元。
5元。
那3瓶红茶5元。
那3瓶牛奶8元。
那3瓶牛奶8元。那3瓶牛奶2元。
那
3瓶
牛奶
8
元。
那3瓶
牛
奶多少钱
？Get more with Super Duo.
Not right now. Gotta truck along.
刷卡。
刷卡。刷卡。刷卡。刷卡。
刷卡。
刷卡。Okay. 刷卡。
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 我想刷卡。
我想刷卡。刷卡。Oh no. Kinda cursed.
付现金。
付现金。付现金。
现。
付现金。Neither of them are very.
付现金。
付现金。
我想付现金，谢谢。
我想付现金，谢谢。
刷卡还是付现金？刷卡
还是
付现金？
付现金。付现金。
付现金还是刷卡？
付现金还是刷卡？刷卡。I can prepositions. Preposition, like this is more like more of a American idiom thing, or like a American colloquialism thing. Pay with cash or pay by card, as opposed to pay by cash and pay with card. Still fine.
付现金还是刷卡？
付现金还是刷卡？
再见。
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 谢谢你，再见。
谢谢你，再见。I think the other phrase I'm looking for is like my mind too. I don't know what the Mandarin version is, but it's more like leave slowly or go slowly or go with care. My mind jiang, which would be like whatever slow is in Mandarin, and then chu. like go slowly as an option for saying goodbye. Right? Instead of saying goodbye, my mind like travel safely, travel slowly. Right. Good luck on your thank you. Goodbye. 谢谢你。谢谢你。再见。
绿色。
裙子。
裙子。
再见。5礼物。
不客气，再见。
They put in the 礼物 for woo as well, with woo there. Just to show you that it's different. Yeah, 不客气，再见。
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 不客气。
不客气。
不客气，再见。
再见。
我想刷卡，谢谢。
我想刷卡，谢谢。I really I haven't been paying attention to the Hanzi. Trying to get the pronunciation.不客气，不客气，再见。
不客气，
客气，不客气，再见。
再见。
刷卡，
刷卡，刷卡，
还是
付现金，
付现金，
付现金，付现金，付现金，付现金，付现金。刷卡，付现金。All these are new.
刷卡，
刷卡。
一瓶红茶，谢谢。
一瓶红茶，一瓶红茶，谢谢。
付现金，
付现金，付现金。
这2个包子6元。
这2个包子6元。6元。6 is fine. 包子 is fine.
5
is fine.
那3瓶水6元，对不对？
那三瓶水6元，对不对？
红茶，
红茶。
那3瓶牛奶8元。
那3瓶牛奶8元。These are some really cheap things.
这3个肉包子很好吃。这
3个肉包子。
肉包子
很好吃。 好 is fine. Roll is fine too. Okay.
中国商店，中国商店，
商店。
这4个包子多少钱？
这四个包子多少钱？
多少钱
Xiao kind of reminds me of. Curious how that's different from the. But we need to remember. And we already have.
你好，红茶多少钱？
你好，
红茶
你好，红茶多少钱？
多少钱？
多少钱？Alright, let's go and look at the characters. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a lot. It's still 16, so it's still not that bad. Son of a bee sting. Guan Ning.
欢迎光临，
光临，欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。
Oh no, we're gonna hear this for a long time as well. There are 4 of them.
欢迎光临。
Oh, there's only 3 actually.
欢迎光临。
Oh my gosh. This character.
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。欢迎光临。欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。
This Ying.
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。
Oh.
商店，
商店，
商店，商店，
商店，
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 商店，商店，商店，
商店，
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 商店。
Oops.
商店。
Oh my gosh. Stop. I keep thinking it's in the opposite direction.
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。
欢迎。
欢迎光临。
欢迎。光临。
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临，欢迎光临，欢迎光临，
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临，
欢迎光临，
欢迎光临。
对。
欢迎光临。
欢迎，欢迎光临。光临，光临。
欢迎光临，
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 欢迎光临，欢迎光临，欢迎光临，
欢迎光临，
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 欢迎光临。
Oh boy. Okay.
商店，
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 商店，商店。
Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I have the sudden urge to make a diamond out of it.
欢迎光，
欢迎光临，
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 欢迎光临，欢迎光临，欢迎光临，
欢迎光临，
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 欢迎光，
欢迎光临，
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 欢迎光临，欢迎光临，欢迎光临，
欢迎光，
欢迎光临，
欢迎光临。
Get more.
Not right now.
商店，
商店，
商店。
Don't try to make a diamond out of it. Don't try to make a diamond out of it.
商店
Don't do it.
商店，
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 商店，商店。
Okay. Roll.
肉
Yeah, roll.
肉
Roll. Roll.
肉，
Roll.
肉，
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 Roll.
肉，肉，
This one's fine.
肉，
肉
Alright, we know this one.
肉，
肉，
肉。
Okay.
欢迎光，
欢迎光临，
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 欢迎光临，欢迎光临，欢迎光临，
欢迎光，
欢迎光临，
欢迎光临，
欢迎
欢迎光临，
欢迎光临。
Do I not have the third character?
欢迎光欢迎光临，欢迎光临，
欢迎光
欢迎光临，
Oh gosh, stroke order.
欢迎光临，
Oh no, I don't have the third character. What the heck? They keep omitting characters. Stop it.
六
Leo.
六
六
六
六
六
六
六六六
六
六
六
Still looks awesome.
六
Looks like a mage. A black mage.
Get more.
Super awesome.
肉
Roll.
肉
肉
Roll.
肉
肉肉肉
肉
肉
Roll.
肉
商店
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 商店商店商店
Don't do it.
商店
商店
Don't do it.
商店
商店
I'm kind of tired. 多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？
多少钱？
多少钱？
多
多少钱？
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 Oh, we just got this too.
多
as
少
well.
钱？
多少钱？
多少钱？多少钱？
On the Japanese side.
多
of
少
things.
钱？
多少钱？
多少钱？
That sucked.
多少钱？
多少钱？
Oh my gosh, Xiao Qian. Oh, okay. We have Qian, but I don't think we have Xiao. Oh, they omitted it again. Wait. Is it the same one as... Oh, no, it's not. It's slightly different. Different enough.
六
六
六
六
六
六六六
六
六
六
Okay.
欢迎光临
欢迎光临。
欢迎
欢迎光临，
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临
光临。
欢迎光欢迎光临，欢迎光临，
欢迎光临
欢迎光临，
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 欢迎光
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临，
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临，
欢迎光临，
Oops.
欢迎光临，欢迎光临，欢迎光临，
欢迎光临。
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 You know, this kind of reminds me of Tamago, only it's missing 2 strokes. Oh no, it's also missing a stroke there too, actually. The overall structure though. Roll. Roll.
Roll.
Roll.
Roll.
肉肉肉
肉
肉
肉
肉
What the?
太多。
太多 Okay. 太多 It's fine. 太多 Too much. Too many. Yeah. 太多
多
多
太多
I don't know about 多 standing alone
太
though.
多
Maybe
很多
很多
很多 That's
很多
much
太多
很多
太多 Too many
很多
太多
Okay. Alright, 50 are up. Okay. Let's do our 4 lessons. Fairly tired.
嗨，欢迎光临。
Oh, that's right. I need to learn the Hanzi for last unit before the day's over. Dang. 嗨，欢迎光临。Oh, right. We don't time this. Alright, opinion. Rely on like remember things. Okay.
商店
商店
欢迎光临
欢迎光临欢迎光临
欢迎光临
欢迎光临包子 OK 裙子
冷
礼物
一个包子
冷夹克商店
Oh my gosh
包子
欢迎光临
你好欢迎光临
你好欢迎光临
夹克派对欢迎光临
商店
裙子
中国
商店
我想去中国商店买包子。我
想去
中国商店买
包子。
我
们去
商店
吧。我们去商店吧。
你好，欢迎光临。 你好，欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。
三个
包子，谢谢。
欢迎光临。欢迎光临。
嗨，欢迎光临。
两个包子，谢谢。
一个
包子，对。
一个包子6元。
一个包子6元。6元。生日。
派对。6夹克。
毛衣。
3个肉包子。
三个肉包子。no， 三个肉包子。肉。对。
你好。
四个包子。
多少钱？
两个包子多少钱？
两个包子多少钱？两个包子多少钱？这四个包子
多
少
钱
？4个包子6元。
4个包子6元。4个包子6元。我老公
喜欢
吃肉包子。
这2个包子6元。
这两个包子6元。
三个
肉包子。
这4个包子多少钱？
这4个包子
多少钱？
这3个包子多少钱？
我老公喜欢吃肉包子。我老公喜欢吃肉包子。
两个
肉包子。
这2个包子多少钱？这2个
包子
多少钱？这2个包子多少钱？
多少钱？The combination is 多少钱？ 多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？多少钱？
一个
包子，包子，一个包子
，6元
，6元。这3个肉包子，6元
，6元。
好吃，
好吃，好吃。肉包子很好吃，
好吃，
对不对？
对不对？
你的小包子很好吃。
你的小包子很好吃。Your small buns are delicious.
好吃，这3个肉包子很好吃。
这3个肉包子很好吃。瓶六瓶冰水，6瓶冰水，谢谢。
6瓶冰水，谢谢。
这6个包子很好吃。
这六个包子很好吃。
一
瓶
红茶，
一瓶红茶，谢谢。
谢谢，你的包子很好吃。
你的包子很好吃。So classic. You have to know how to say it. This stuff's almost mandatory.
冰红茶，
冰红茶，冰红茶，
多少钱？
多少钱？
一瓶红茶，谢谢。
一瓶红茶，谢谢。
这
2个包子很好吃。
红茶多少钱？红茶多少钱？3瓶红茶，3瓶
红茶，
红茶
6瓶水
，6瓶水，6瓶水，4瓶牛奶，谢谢。
凯文
想喝冰红茶。
那3瓶牛奶8元。
那3瓶红茶8元。那3瓶红茶 No 牛奶牛奶8元。
裤子礼物5生日
裙子
那6瓶红茶，
那6瓶红茶6瓶红茶，OK，
礼物围巾欢迎光临大衣
8
那6瓶牛奶，
那6瓶牛奶
3瓶
3瓶牛奶
牛奶
8元
8元
6 8
6 8
3瓶
瓶红茶
红茶
5元
5元
5元 Oh interesting
那6瓶牛奶6元，对不对？
I should have checked 那6瓶牛奶6元6元对不对6瓶牛奶6元对不对
6 8
那3瓶红茶5元。那3瓶
红茶
5元。
3 4 5
那3瓶水6元，对不对？那3瓶
水6元。喂，
那3瓶水6元，对不对
？6元 ，Yeah， 6元。6元，
对不对
？6元。OK， 那6瓶牛奶
3瓶冰红茶5元
3瓶
3瓶冰红茶5元
冰红茶
5元
5元
8
瓶水8元
8元。
I'm pretty sure we'll change tones with yuan at some point.
5瓶
that didn't change tones. 5瓶水
5元。
5元 I don't know, maybe not. It just seems like some of the voices did change tones. Oh no, it's past midnight. We got one more lesson.
我想刷卡，谢谢。
我想 Oh no, 我想刷卡，谢谢。Oh no. I want
再见。
围巾、夹克、
It constantly sounds like it's tone 2.
裤子。
欢迎光临。欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临。
我想刷卡。
我想刷卡。
刷卡。
付现金还是刷卡？
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 付现金还是刷卡？对。
付现金。
付现金。
不客气，再见。
不客气，再见。刷卡。还是
付现金。
谢谢你，再见。
谢谢你，再见。
不客气，
再见。
再见。
刷卡还是付现金？
刷卡还是
付现金？
付现金。
谢谢你，
再见。
再见。
谢谢，再见。谢谢，再见。
我
想付现金。
付现金。谢谢。
你想付现金还是刷卡？
你想
付现金还是刷卡？
付现金
还是
刷卡？谢谢，再见。
All right. Okay, so let's try to see if I remember the characters. Okay. Let's do the ones we know, right? Liu. Wu. Oh, I'm just supposed to write the English. I don't really need to. I'm getting ahead of this, right? Wu. Roll. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Which one's which? This is Ying Huang. So Hua Ying Guang Ying Guang Ling. Ling is missing. Yeah, we don't have Ling. It's just gone. Ling. So yin and guang. I guess we'll just circle these and Huang Ying, Guaning. What the heck? Oh, we're just gonna keep going. Hong Ta. Alright, black tea, Hong Ta. Oh wait, this is the only character we have? So, 多少钱? 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 This is 多少钱? 多少钱? Oh, wait, we have 钱. Shao is missing again. What is up with the anything with that radical, like this radical at the bottom, tend to be missing. What's going on here? Oh no. All right, let's go to the bottom. Shaka. Right? Yeah. Shaka. Wait. Oh, no. It's fine. Right here. Ooh. 不想边不想间 This is Bing. Oh. I guess they're just calling it bottles for now. Bing. Oh. Part of it's a different 好吃 no 再见 oh my wait oh 见 is from that's right yeah 再见 oh my gosh okay what the heck is this I know it what is it it's so much harder when you don't have the characters you already know the other characters that they're combined with since I memorized all the other characters before this knowing the other characters really help or seeing them next to the other characters help a lot. Oh right, Shang Dian. It was next to Dian, I would know it was Shang Dian. Okay, that's why I feel like it's kind of necessary to learn your Hanzi. Oh, Shang Dian. All right. Who's got more exercises to do? All right, there aren't too many of them, so that's fine. We gotta lock in all these Hanzi for tomorrow. Okay, so the top one was Hao Tian Hao Tian Hao巧克力送围巾裙子白色快乐 yeah 快猪 no not 猪礼物oops 礼物okay, so wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's fine. No. Let's do it the other way. Okay. Oh. Jeez. Actually, I need to look at this. Right. Okay. 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 D. Boom. That one's bigger, right? Longer. I think it's 1, 2, 3, down, go. Right, way. No, we might as well. In. All right. Let's give it a go. Son of a bee sting. All right. What? Am I blanking out on? Yeah, I'm like completely blanked out. I don't even know what the vocabulary word is. It's just gone. It evaporated. Guess let's go over. Oh. Okay. All right, we're fine. Still golden. Okay. All right. So let's put these in. I actually don't. Oh no, I remember how that goes. Oh, it's. How big is it? It's actually pretty big. Are there 2 strokes on here? There are 2 strokes on there. One day I'm gonna get those mixed up. The left radical with either 1 stroke or 2 strokes. Yeah. Like these two. These two, the left side. One has 1 stroke and one has 2 strokes. Hmm. Is there another? Oh, right. It's that's kind of weird. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can get it. Ah, it's kind of gross looking. Let's try that again. I think it's that. I'll have to look again. We found a bug in here. Yeah, that's good enough. Son of a... Okay, it's fine. Those strokes are correct. Oh, now I gotta put in the rest, right? Please write the rest. Oh no. No, I think it's just one stroke. It's not that sharp. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, no stroke. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I mean, it can be that sharp. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's good enough. Fine, fine. Alright. And I didn't actually learn the stroke of this, but I'm gonna say it's probably like... Oh my gosh, this one only has one too. Alright. Guessing it's like that. The woo. And we're familiar with this one too. Oops. Not angled. Straight down. Right. Okay. Fine. Okay. Oh my gosh. Please. Uh-oh. I don't know if there was a cap on this or not. I just assume there isn't for the time. The things are too vertical. Oh. Oh, that's kind of awful. That's fine. Let's put them all together. Yeah, thanks, sci-fi. Hello over there. Yeah, we're doing Mandarin right now. These are characters that I need to remember. for tomorrow. They're not supposed to be together. Yeah, they're not supposed to be together as well. Let's see. Oh no. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I remember now. How was Shashingo? It was amazing. I only managed to get only one side of a city block so far. It was pretty sweet. There were a lot of new vocabulary as well. I spent 2.5 hours. It's a little longer than I was expecting, so I'm kind of like burning the oil right now. It's gonna be a bit. Really wonderful. Have you played Shashingo? Sci-fi? You haven't? Oh, it's such a great... It's a wonderful little thing. I hope the developers... I hope the indie dev continues to support it. Oh, you saw a stream though? Yeah, I really like it. I hope they continue. I hope they go on to like becoming a thing. So they carve out a niche and then start collaborating with other people that are doing the same thing and form like a big group. That has happened before with like puzzlers and also deck builders and action roguelikes. It happened quite a few times. I really look forward to seeing if that becomes a thing. There aren't too many developers right now, especially in the Steam space. The Steam space tends to gather those people up. Like a lot of times when something takes off, right? When there's a leader that takes off, right? Like your Slay the Spires, your Stardew Valleys, your a lot of times there's cross collaboration, and the indie scene tends to be very supportive of each other. But right now it seems like Autumn Pioneer is the name of the group. They kind of somewhat stand alone at the moment. There are like 1 or 2 other projects that I saw, but not to the extent of Autumn Pioneer. So hopefully someone becomes interested. Alternatively, if they land like a publisher who's interested, and one of the indie publishers, perhaps not Paradox isn't going to touch that, so perfectly fine. It's not part of Paradox's brand, but there are certain publishers that might be interested in something like that. Not the bigger ones though, like Clay Entertainment. I haven't seen Clay Entertainment pick up something like that. Or Team 17. Team 17 possibly. They're kind of hodgepodgey. It's not a puzzler per se, or like an out-of-box thinking thing, so it's not Annapurna. Annapurna might be able, like, they're really into a specific type of brand. So right now I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, they're on their own at the moment. I'm a little optimistic, but at the same time, like, there aren't too many groups, so they would have to form their own group or something to keep like a project sustainable. Yeah, I follow so many indie, once indie or now super groups, or like indie publishing house groups. Thunderfold is a upcoming one, but that's not their brand either. And Thunderfold is one of those that want to create their own universe, so you would have to agree to develop a game in their universe. So lots of other indie self-publishers create their own universe, so they would pick up developers that have been successful in an initial game to, I mean, I wouldn't mind a steampunk variant of Japanese learning thing, but it would have to be in the shape of steampunk, especially SteamWorld stuff. It'll be interesting to see where they go and how they provide the financial support. I think you can make a case for Team 17 to publish one or to support it financially. Nowadays, because of how accessible language learning is, a video game, especially like a indie video game, can be very tough to financially support. Especially a Japanese one. A Japanese learning one. For better or for worse, its popularity and its target audience can be incredibly unforgiving because it's reciprocated by the passion that's involved, the high standards. It's kind of a weird context, cultural association. So it can be very grueling. If it was Spanish, for example, if it was a language learning app for Spanish, might be somewhat of a different story, but it's Japanese, so I really love it. I can see why some people say it's small, I suppose, but man, it's gonna take me more than 10 hours to even get all those phrases or all the things that I saw today for memory. It's kind of nice. So yeah, JP Learning has a bunch of free stuff, but at the same time, because of the free stuff, it's nice that there's a lot of free stuff and lots of passionate things, which makes it even, it's a double edge. Because of all the free stuff, right? It also conditions people to expect a standard. And having a nice game like Shashingo, people who get used to free stuff don't necessarily, as an end user, it's very difficult to appreciate where that free is coming from. So hopefully there are just as many people who would financially support an indie game like that than individuals who have unrealistic entitlement because of how accessible Japanese learning is. And it's compounded by how passionate Japanese learners are in general because of the culture that they're associated with, which is Japan, right? The Japanese culture. It's not the same group as those people who are like chilling with their CS:GOs and, you know, their D&Ds and stuff. Very strongly skewed. You can already see it in some of it. Shashingo right now is doing really well overall in terms of the people who purchase and want to speak about it in words of mouth and whatnot. But you still find that extremist entitlement thing of people who wants everything and all the entire world in the perfect thing all in one place at zero cost, more or less. It can be very tough. So, I'm trying to think of so. Why do I not have so? What is so? So. Oh. I know it sounds like it's a little bit, I know that it sounds a little bit weird to be overly dramatic, but we have to appreciate that the echo chamber is a lot stronger in a small community. So in an indie game, a person can start a bigger fire, and even at like the high levels, like FromSoft, for example, a small fire can become a really large one. But for the AAA ones, it's even harder to do that. However, it still can happen. So when you have indie games, one minor, like minority vocal can really destroy a game's reputation. I've witnessed a couple already. I actually still play a game that I'll be playing a little bit on the side because there's an update for July 4th. So I'll be playing that game again. They got the PR with that developer group got absolutely mangled. Yeah, and it's on the financial side. Oh, there, Hideyoshi. Iro. I don't know why you're saying Iro to me. We got another word today with zi. With zi. I don't think it's the same thing you're looking for, but baozi. Hideyoshi. Baozi is the another thing, but not zi standing alone. Iro? Well, that doesn't help. Because I wouldn't know that. Yeah, so you're still doing the whole like thing where you're projecting as opposed to knowing what I know or something like that. But that's fine. Let's see. What is it? What is the last one? Don't recall the left radical anymore. I do. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. I know Ito is the Japanese. That doesn't change what I just said. Thanks. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this again, and then we'll review our vocabulary today. Let's do it from the left. Oh, wait, I needed to check. Okay, there aren't strokes. Oh, jeez. That is not straight at all. Try that again. I don't like the way. Ugh. Okay. Oops. I got stuck on the same thing again. Same thing. We'll wait till it comes back. Didn't come back. Left side, left side. So frustrating. Yeah, that's because it's a very gross radical. It's too far. All right. Let's put that together again. Oh, that's a little too long, isn't it? No, I mean, it's okay. Reaches the same height. I'm looking. Yeah. Maybe this one again? Okay. A little better that way. All right. You know the drill. We got to do it again. Oh boy. Ugh, that's a little too far to the left, but okay. Take it. I don't know why they keep getting smaller. Oops. Doing that. Sometimes, you know, you watch those tutorials and people are like, ah, yeah, you know, this is why this stroke order is something and it helps certain things. And I'm like, yeah, to an extent, but these characters are also products of natural language. So generally speaking, I beg to differ on a lot of them. I beg to differ a lot of them. It's more like whatever felt convenient. Traditionalism. There's quite a lot of things that would be. It's kind of like talking about like the keyboard layouts and stuff. It's like, sometimes tradition might not actually be pragmatically explained by how like if it was ideal or not. But I have heard a lot of times, sometimes when you're talking about writing and stuff, people would do the whole generalization like, oh yeah, this is done this way because it was mastered this way. I'm like, sometimes. It's like kind of saying natural selection happened. Not by pragmatism, like whatever came first. Doesn't ever happen in history. Whenever I think about some of these characters, I'm like, nah. Oh, I was stuck on this again, right? I got stuck on it again. No, I got it. It's fine. Like this, I disagree. Like doing this is not even a competition. But it's like left, right, then down. And then okay. Ugh. Ugh. That's good enough. Actually want to know. Oh, it does cross it though. I did make a mistake here. That's good enough. Right. Alright. So let's review this again. Alright. Yeah, a lot today. Let's do ones that we know right off the bat. Liu. Liu. Wu. Ah. Schwa. Oh no. Schwa. Schwake. Oh no. Schwake. Schwake.
刷卡
Schwaka. Oh my gosh. Schwaka. Schwaka. Oh no. Alright, we'll have to go over that. Schwaka. Schwaka. And then this is Fu Shang Jin Fu Shang Jin Fu Shang Jin Fu Shang Jin Fu Shang Fu Shang Jin Fu Shang Jin
付现金
Oh, 付现 Oh yeah, right. That's how. 付现金 Okay. 付现金付现金付现金 Okay. I forgot this one the first time too. Okay. Roll. Roll.
肉
Roll. 红茶
红茶
Okay. Got these were the weakest. This is ping. We're using it as bottles. Ping. This is die 再见 再见。窦小健，窦小健，窦小健，
多少钱？
多
少钱？
多少钱？Rough pack today. 多少钱？多少钱？ Oh, these two are part of Huang Ying, Guan Ling, Guan, yeah, Huang Ying, Guan Ling, Guan Ling. What the heck? Yeah, no, I'm still drawing a blank on this. It's a common word. Oh no, it's not a common word. That's why. Oh god. I thought it was confusing. Yeah. Store. So out of the blue, but it is part of price. Buying for. 商店. We're gonna end up dropping one of these for sure tomorrow. This again. Shua ka. 刷卡
付现金。
金付现金。
付现金。
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 付现金。That's gonna be like chocolate all over again from the previous one. That's gonna be like chocolate. 付现金。付现金。付现金。再见。8、5、0、红茶。Oh, this one's kind of rough. 多少多少多少件多少件多多多多多多少件
多少钱？
多 Oh my gosh, I can 多 Ooh. I'm getting the vowel sounds backwards. 多少件多少件多少件
多少钱？
多少钱 Oh, whoops. 多少钱 I'm reverting back to Fujianese whenever I say 钱 too much. 多少钱多少钱多少钱多少钱欢迎光临欢迎光临光临欢迎光临光临欢迎光临
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临
欢迎光临。
欢迎光临欢迎光临save me and this is 商店
商店
商店商店肉 Okay, well, too tired. We're exhausted. Or I'm exhausted. Well, that's a wrap for today. We'll see how well all that stuff preserves for tomorrow. We're gonna continue playing Shashingo as well in the beginning. Still need to work on how I'm gonna do a checklist for Shashingo, because I think we're gonna try to get at least in the album, every single album entry. I think Shashingo had, it's a lot. Like we encountered in 2.5 hours, right? We encountered at least 30 novel words. And then there was like at least 60 characters. I think it felt, no, it's not that much. I think like maybe 17 and then like 30 characters. So many. We're not gonna attempt to write them or anything. Just gonna, if we can read them, that's pretty good for Shashingo for the time being. Maybe I'll do like a review of Shashingo and try to recall the stuff, but it's a lot. It is a lot. Well, that's what happens when you continue to, challenge yourself to remember things. It's so different when you're in charge of memorizing what's in the game, right? Because if you think about it, someone actually, here's a little tiny story as a closing remark. Someone literally told me that they love a game series, and then they told me that they remember everything about the game series. And I was a little bit skeptical, of course, because I don't really care how much you love a game series. There's no possible way that you remember everything, unless I'm talking to the 1 in a million with an eidetic memory, right? So I asked the person a couple questions, and immediately they stuck to generalizations. So that would imply to me that they do not know. One loves to believe that one has an eidetic memory. But generally speaking, even for like Shashingo, when someone plays through the game, quote unquote, plays through the game and like complete the task at hand, that doesn't necessarily mean you've remembered the content. It's very so viciously like Duolingo. When someone says like, oh, this stuff is going too slow, and then you give them a blank piece of paper and ask them to like reproduce it. Like, well, I would need Duolingo's context to reproduce it. But that's where I am at Shashingo. So it's a very different gaming feel. Like, for example, if you were to ask me, describe a deck, right? I'm a person who is no stranger to decks, right? A lot of people keep talking about Anki and stuff and flashcards. Like, yes, but one of the game subgenres that I play are deck builders, right? Are deck builders. So, even I would say, like, someone would say like, oh yeah, like recite exactly the text on All for One in Slay the Spire, or One for All on Slay the Spire. I would be like, I don't know the exact wording. If I saw the card, I would tell you that is the exact wording. Or like something like, if you like change a few of the words and then you gave me the image of the card and the thing, maybe I could tell you if one of the words are not accurate or something like that. But I wouldn't be able to recite what the text of the card does. I could describe what the card does. So that's kind of why I think my Shashingo experience is so different now. I haven't played a game where I am not expected to paraphrase what it is, because I can't tell. Like, for example, I can tell you all the vocabulary words, a lot of them that I don't know right now. Streetlight is the very first one, actually. Streetlight, in the album, that's in the album. So streetlight, public toilet, actually, the public toilet. There was, on the back side of one was like happy was one of them. And we're talking about both the vocabulary and the kanji. There are so many things. And you could say, like, a lot of times when someone says, oh, I know this, that means you're suggesting that you can describe your way through it, not verbatim what it was. A lot of times, like, oh yeah, I know the story to X, Y, and Z. It's like, well, explain it verbatim, right? Saying you know everything about a game or a game series it's like, in my opinion, a recipe for disaster. Unless you truly are the ones that have eidetic memory. The chances of a random person who has an eidetic memory and spending their time at a Twitch streamer's playthrough of anything or learning anything would be inconceivably improbable, right? Someone who has an eidetic memory would not concern themselves with forming memories, dealing with discussion. Like, it's astronomically highly improbable that you have an eidetic memory in a situation in which you would encounter someone like. So it's pretty crazy now, though. Now I don't know what to do at the moment. I need to plan a way to change my perspective of Shashingo in order to acquire the memory of it. They said the developer threw around a number about like 200 vocabulary or more. And I don't know if that number deals with the vocabulary in the album because I feel like I've encountered, unless the game is really that small, on just one side of the street, I feel like I encountered like 100 vocabulary. And they're like kind of one term. There are a lot of like one term use phrases too, or like very oddly specific, like signage, right? Signage and whatnot. And it's a hodgepodge of combination of, oh, I know the hiragana, and then most of it is in kanji that I can't read, but there's furigana, right? Furigana on top of the kanji. Oh, whew. Such a mixed feeling. Someone said it's a humbling experience when you have like a real world context. I talked about it with mystics, and I honestly can't. It's not necessarily a humbling experience to me, because everything in general is incredibly it's a exciting experience. I think to get humbled is often to expect that you know a lot most of the time. One gets humbled very easily because you get surprised or get subverted by how much you know. I was so stimulated by Shashingo that I didn't even have time to process how I felt about it. I was just excited. Now that I'm sobering up a little bit, you know, as I'm doing Mandarin, which by the way, Zhongwen showed up on a signage. It was a place that said that it had multiple languages. So it had English, Zhongwen, and Korean, right? You know, the whole like the languages are displayed in the written in the language that they're trying to display. So that actually showed up, which was interesting. And because of Mandarin, how does this relate to Mandarin? How Shashingo is related to Mandarin? Well, while I was playing Shashingo, I met someone who has a really, I don't know how to describe it, but have a incredibly urge, like unhinged, poorly disciplined urge to write all the Chinese that they know. Because it's interesting, they said that they were Chinese and they were interested in the Japanese, because when it's very interesting to look at Japanese from the perspective, right? From the perspective of a Chinese person, right? And I would say it's interesting the other way around as well. So with that in mind, how my Mandarin experience relate to Shashinko is that a lot of the kanji, like kanji interpretation and stuff that I don't know in Japanese, almost all of the radicals and stuff come from the characters, the Hanzi that I've been working on now, right? Because we've already crossed double the number of characters in this amount of time than kanji. And it's a really weird, interesting mix. You have some signage that would have visuals, right? They have visuals, like there's a fire thing, and then you think about it and it's like, okay, well, my Mandarin is gonna throw me off here. But since I know how the Japanese is oriented, you can have like a bit of the hiragana to support how to combine the Mandarin, the Hanzi that you know, and the kanji that you don't know, and then combine it with your Japanese that you do know. It was such an overwhelming experience. I don't imagine I don't imagine that's gonna go away. I typically, like I said to mystics, I didn't want to get mystics misunderstood, but no matter how small the thing is, if you're truly enthusiastic about it, it's overwhelming regardless. Like, I don't think there's amount of experience, I would say, that would make me overestimate my competence. I think in general, it is very hard for me to talk to people who are so sure of themselves, right? Sometimes I just take their word for it, but it didn't take me long to realize that there's no amount of time in my life, in my mortal life, that I can ever achieve a satisfactory amount of competence. And that's not a bad or a good thing. But what I mean is, I'm not sad that that's going to be the case. I'm happy in the sense that I will always have something to pursue and learn about for the rest of my life. Right? My mortal life anyways. Right? So that's something that I feel differs substantially from those who go around thinking that they have to convince people that they know a lot of things. That's a different stage in life. I've already gone beyond that stage in life. Right? Insecurity bound by how much you won't know, and being afraid that people think you don't know anything, or don't know a lot of things. Well, that's true. You will always, as a singular human being, not know a lot of things. Are those characters I wrote? Yeah, those are characters I wrote for my Unit 4 thing. I'm responsible for those Unit 4 characters. But yeah, so we're gonna close it up here. My closing statement for like language learning in general, and maybe Shashingo is that going around feeling the urge to demonstrate that you know a lot of things tells me a lot about the person. And I can tell you now that I will probably be one of the people to say to you that you don't really need to demonstrate how much you know. When one can exercise compassion with the appropriate knowledge, however small or large it is, the quality of the share is built upon the appropriate and opportunistic exchange of information. It's one of those things that I feel it's inherited a lot from the Chinese culture, actually. Maybe in the Japanese culture as well. I can't really speak for the Japanese culture. But the idea of like, you get to choose when to share either your insecurities of your incompetence or share the confidence in your overzealous nature of what you know. But in the end of the day, the appropriateness of when you share that overconfidence or that insecurity will inevitably be measured by how appropriate it is. So what I mean by that is, when an interaction between people is how much those people resonate, and that enhances the quality. So one can be truly incompetent and still share quality interaction with a person. And one can be incredibly competent and still appear incompetent to an inappropriate exchange. So in the end of the day, I think concerning the urgency with needing to demonstrate that you know a lot or not, it's kind of irrelevant to me a lot of times. Maybe it's because I've come to find it very comfortable to be in a state where I'm always the one that's learning. Like, I don't think there's a time where I would go in public and I would be the one that would be the expert. I don't think I've ever been in a position like that. And I don't particularly like the idea of being in that position, because that would insist that they go to you for the only source of information. And boy howdy, that's a responsibility I'm not sure I'm comfortable with. So naturally, I kind of like this state and this rumination that I have. Not that it's for everyone. I don't think the lifestyle is for everyone. I think there are people who genuinely require people to tell them that they're very good at things. They're very competent. They know a lot of things, and they done lots of, meant a lot of things, have influence. That's perfectly all right, in my opinion. I just don't have that same sympathy or empathy for someone like that. Because truly, the people around me and the people around my life are quite independent. They make things work all the time because they know that what drives their aspiration to learn and constantly self-improve is that life is a constant self-improvement. And it's a pursuit of knowledge and skills for the rest of your life. So walking around and parading and finding the urge of proving to people that you're good at things is unnecessary. You just do your best, right? It's easier said than done, obviously. It can be very personal and stuff when someone challenges your competence. I can see that. Genuinely, I'm rarely ever offended when someone challenges my competence. In fact, I tend to support it quite a bit. So that's probably the take-home message. Try to find a great balance between being a learner, right? If you like learning all the time. I said this before too. Yesterday we had a long discussion with like two very younger and passionate scholars, right? People who are learning actively, taking lots of classes, willing to ask for help and getting mentorship and all that. If you like learning things, right? As do I, like learning languages constantly, and you like to do that, and in my opinion, be successful both emotionally and possibly physically, you have to get used to knowing that when you're learning and then you're learning and watching other people learn, the most common thing you'll encounter are errors and corrections and progress over time. And all of these things take a very long time, to the extent that one doesn't even consider time passage, but more how to better themselves every moment. So it's this fascination or fixation on a very specific moment in time is, in my opinion, incredibly unhealthy and unsustainable. If you're not a person that likes to be a learner, then I don't think this, personally, my 2 cents, would be a lifestyle for you. A learner, if you're ever in a position to learn, then you aren't the competent one. Right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have anything to learn. Like that competence. The one that most people keep thinking, like, I know this stuff. I am confident I know this stuff. Then you're not learning anything. If there's nothing if it's true, then you have nothing to learn. So don't interact with other learners, in my opinion. Like that. Otherwise, like, yeah, a compassionate learner will probably realize that you're gonna always be in a state where you don't know something, and you might know something, and that's the state that you'll always be in if you're always a learner. Otherwise, pull up the book you read like 100 times over and chill to it. Listen to the music track that you remember every single word of. That is something also very rewarding, but it's not part of learning. Right? So that's probably the take-home message. I like being in a state where I'm always asking myself questions. So whenever someone tries to answer the question, it's kind of not the point. The point was like me trying to figure out the questions and put together the puzzles. And the idea is that I hope that me doing it and having fun and getting things wrong and getting things right and maybe improving or not improving at all, while still having a smile on my face and enjoying it every moment. I hope there are more people that like to do that, because what is the closest thing to that? It's life. Life can suck if you don't approach life like that. Where like tomorrow you might have a new problem and you have no idea what to do, but you can still do your best and put a smile on your face. It's a problem to be solved. I know it can be really tough. So video games and stuff kind of spoil us, and even language, honestly, language learning kind of spoil us, right? There's a right answer and there's a wrong answer, kind of, until you get really deep into it. And then now the language is like, well, there's kind of a right answer and a kind of a wrong answer. That's okay. So let's go forward and encourage everybody else to enjoy that, right? Be flexible, communicate, smile, enjoy, not get frustrated. I did say I was frustrated a couple of times because I can't seem to remember the characters, right? That's the type of thing that if that is your entire thing about competence, then life is gonna suck really hard, because eventually you're gonna forget certain things, you're not gonna forget certain things. And I say I'm frustrated, but that's not that it won't impact me in the long run, right? I will end up forgetting some of these. It's going to happen. Then you rediscover it again, right? So yeah, enjoy life, problem solve. If you want to be a learner, you gotta get used to it. All right, folks, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Yeah, I'll be back again, right? Shashingo in the first half, and now we're doing 3-day lesson breakdowns for Duolingo Japanese. So we're gonna take 3 days to complete a unit in Duolingo Japanese, because probably gonna need it. I'm just gonna slow down there. And then Mandarin is still on pace. We're still on pace for Mandarin. Eventually in another 4 days, I'm gonna have to go over all of these again, right? In like chunks, just to review. Yeah, I don't even know how many we are at. Kinda looks... So we stopped here in the review after 25 days. So that's 182 plus 8 missing ones, or 7 missing ones. And then we're adding on $34. So like we're over 200, right? And it's been 31 days. I guess the goal is to at least touch upon them from day to day. So I probably won't attempt to like do all of them at once. That's kind of it's unwieldy now, so we won't be able to do that. Some of these characters have came up again. All the common ones are obviously the ones that are gonna be in my head, but all the specialized ones, they haven't really come up rapidly multiple times yet. So that's kind of still we're still in that situation where every new vocabulary is quite has one or two new characters. Every like larger phrase seems to have half the characters. So now when we look at these things, it's harder and harder and more rewarding, challenging to figure out all the vocabulary based on the characters, because each character isn't the vocabulary word. It's part of the vocabulary. That's kind of what we're doing now, to use it as a way to challenge ourselves. We're using bits and pieces of the vocabulary where like of these characters and assembling the vocabulary. So I have to recall multiple things, right? Like for example, oh tian, right? Oh tian, I need to know tian, but it's off this one character. That's kind of what we're doing now for this one. It is definitely not what we're doing in Japanese. Japanese is not that way. So that's kind of a nice different way of learning, right? All right, folks. Take care. Stay safe, right? 明天见, perhaps. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, 再见. Take care. Bye now.